Hey, welcome to another Throwback Thursday. The motorized bicycle enthusiasts and other guys. My name's Jared, and we're here to hang out this evening, smoke a little pot, talk a little bike. That's about it, really. Drink some sweet tea and listen to some other stories from other fellas out here. Picture quality looks like, I'd say shit, but I don't know. Who knows? Best thing I can say I'm offering is opening the door and letting people hang out. I know I ain't all that entertaining, but I do appreciate everybody who does come in and hang out with me. Hey, we got Henry Kramer's in the house. What's up, brother? What's up? One of my fellow friends in the old interweb. Y'all give me a second. I'll get the old link put up there. Yeah, I do. Good evening, Caveman. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, no, Henry, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Heck yeah, we really do. We get the old paste up here. Takes me a second, guys. Oh, OP1, good evening. Op1. God damn it, Jared, get it right. Op1, what's up in there? Oh shit, the Henry's fucking jumping up. He's like, I am not fucking waiting.
Dude, what's up, man? What's good, brother?
What's good? Are we going to get the bike?
Hey. Huh?
Are we in the truck to get the bike?
No, dude, that's this Sunday.
Okay.
But I bet you'll recognize this.
Are we on the trace?
We on the trace.
Damn.
Dude, every day, man.
What are you using it to get to? Getting back and forth to work?
Yeah, so what we've got going on is they put us up in some apartments in but not Jackson. And then basically the sale reps kind of disperse, and then we follow them wherever they go. So, we're in Vicksburg today, but we were in Yacht City earlier.
I've seen it, brother. I've seen it today. So a guy in the truck, sales rep on a hoverboard, hitting houses one after another. Your local pest control, I think it was the name on the side of the truck. Something like that. Oh, he's probably yeah, you're a little in and out right now, Henry.
Dude, it's pretty sick.
You sound like a robot. Good evening, Mike Miller. How are you doing, sir? It's been a good day for live today. Hanging out. Here we go. Oh, dang, he dropped. Shit, I thought he got good signal. The trace did not have a lot of great signal. It had okay signal, apparently, from watching the video, but it had dead spots. A&B Garage, what's up, brother? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's A&B been up to? I think I caught a video from you a couple of days ago or something. I can't remember what it was, but I'm really glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you happen to speak to our buddy Keegan Haitian at any time, tell him that we said hey. Here we go. He's back up.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. You know how it is.
Don't worry about it, dude. This is not a thing you've got to apologize for. You just keep trying. I'll keep fucking flinging you back up every time it comes up.
Oh yeah. I might what I might do is get back on when we get home. We're about 20 minutes out.
Oh, we're heading back to the house right now.
Yeah, yeah, we're done. But if it keeps cutting out like that, I'll get back on when I get home.
What part of the trace are we getting off at the beginning there? About where OP1's at?
Oh, so we just had mile 94.
Oh shit, you're way up there.
So
You're way up
quarter way through.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we made mile marker 17. That's as far as we made it up.
Oh shit, dude! It would have been so hard for me to make it out there because I was about 2 hours. We live about 2 hours out from Natchez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
wanted
so.
Next time I wanted to be around. I mean, I haven't told him, but maybe I'm dropping it now. That I would like to be around mile marker 54. That's the campground. That's the free campground.
Yeah, dude.
I haven't.
So I've seen a lot of like cycling trails.
You might not mean anything.
Sorry, what?
I said my words might not actually mean anything. I haven't actually verified with my own fucking eyes, type of thing. It's just what the Google search said. It says mile marker 54 was campground.
They've got little stops and campgrounds all over the place.
And apparently, there's 4 main ones that that's free to the public. No power, no water, but restrooms with water is available.
Yeah, no place to stop and get gas though.
Yeah, apparently no place to get gas. He didn't exactly show me what exit was going to get us some fucking fuel in the bike. I think it's pretty barren for that.
But dude, the biking infrastructure compared to Alabama is insane here.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's beautiful.
There's so many bike lanes and like cycling trails, especially where I'm at.
When I could
leave from my apartment.
Last year, I used the Highway 84 Old El Camino Trail. And I went from one side of the state to the other on that, dude. It was fucking gorgeous.
Hell yeah. Dude, that's what I want to do. I want to do that to Bama. I want to go from like Shoals to Scottsboro or something. But there's nothing. It's just highway. Like, Alabama has no biking infrastructure whatsoever.
Alabama's all right. It's a little sketchy.
In some areas, yeah. You go down to like Bessemer and Birmingham, you start like looking over your shoulder and shit. But where I live ain't too bad.
Oh, Minarelli pumper engine. Yeah, A&B, that's what it was, a Minarelli pumper. We're interested. Keep us updated when you can.
My Minarelli and I have a very toxic love-hate relationship.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't hone it.
You didn't what?
I didn't hone it.
Oh, didn't hone it? Don't worry about that. Didn't hurt. Look, there's Keegan right there. What's up, brother? Glad to see you. I was hoping that you were well.
Yeah, dude, I used to watch A&B a lot. Keegan.
Yeah.
I was really big into like LA.
We haven't had Keegan come back in here. It's been 6 months since he popped in. I'm glad he did. A&B comes in, every other month or so, gives us a quick hello and whatnot. But they get busy, dude. Life, they growing up,
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, that's so real. I am gonna
got a motorcycle, like just like fucking LA Hoover. Nah.
Yeah, he just stopped making
right now.
Yeah, he stopped making motorized bike content, so I stopped watching.
Yeah, they buy a motorcycle, dude, and that's the last we ever see him.
Ain't gonna be like that with me.
And then they never come back and say, "Yeah, man, I bought a bike." No, they just never come back and say hi. They blow us,
dude. It's because they find out that gears are the way. Gears are the way.
Gears of the way.
You mean to tell me I can cruise at 45 miles an hour?
Henry's this fucking close, man. He's this fucking close.
Nah, bro. No, I'm never gonna get rid of it.
He's been looking at bikes already. I can tell.
Oh no, I want an Interceptor 650, dude. Give me that fucking Royal Enfield.
There it is.
But here's the thing, though, right? I gotta have something that
What's up,
can
Monty?
be in the like half finished phase. I can't, I can't have the bike down not work, or like the motorcycle down and not working. I can't have the truck not working. Like, I gotta have something to like dick around with and experiment with.
Yeah. No, I like the fact that you got the shifter going on your bike. I think that's cool.
Dude, it's so nice. It's
Yeah,
so nice. I cruise like and I'm going 45 miles an hour. It's insane.
yeah. No, I believe you. I've thought about doing it several times over. Yeah, I cannot deny. On my last trip, I'm
You
not
should,
gonna
man.
lie. I'm somewhere in the middle of the desert, dude, looking at my motorized bike, thinking, I just need to buy a motorcycle right now, right where I'm standing. But I did not.
My only
My little brother
fear is
offered me
like,
a BMW one to ride off on, and I didn't take his BMW.
dude, the BMWs are nice.
It was an adventure bike, whatever you call that. 900 though, dude. Fucking giant fucking adventure bike.
Yeah, that's big as hell.
It's big as hell, dude. It was big as
A lot of
hell.
weight.
It's fucking a lot of weight, man. But it definitely went interstate speeds.
Oh yeah, no, because you got those those fucking BMW boxers just sticking out the side and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, not this shit again. God damn, bro. Another one? God damn it.
Uh-oh. God damn it.
Anyways. Nah, dude, my only fear, how bad are the cops in Mississippi with the motorized bikes?
We didn't see not one popo the whole time we were on that. But I will say everybody was super respectful on that road, dude. They were all driving like a Sunday drive. Nobody was on that road in a hurry.
Yeah. No, I don't plan to since I don't know the roads and everything, I really just want to cruise. I don't want to, go crazy and shit.
What exit you getting off at? In the 90s?
So we live up by the reservoir. You know where that is?
Not necessarily.
The Ross Barrett Reservoir.
No.
So it's kind of a little bit northeast of Jackson.
Gotcha. I can
So
see
I'm I'm kind of in the middle of the state.
Yep.
A little bit. So what I plan to do is there's some really cool cycling trails, and I just want to hit those and just piss off the e-bike guys because they can't.
Hey Adam,
they
what's
can't give
up?
me a ticket.
Nothing better than passing Lycra or e-bikes, dude. I'm telling you, Lycra's the best. And then you lean in and you tell them, should have got a motor. Look at all the money you spent, dude. And you should have got a motor, man. God
Yeah, dude.
Damn,
I built
struggle bunny. Here's a headwind. Oh, should have got a motor.
fucking struggling to get that shit to go past 35.
Oh, I've seen some struggle bunnies out there, dude, in the middle of nowhere, pedaling their little brains out.
Dude, the only thing is if you want to go faster than 40 on an e-bike, you got to drop $4,000.
Oh, you definitely got to drop some real money on it.
And at that point, buy a motorcycle.
You were going to be better off with the cheapest fucking motorcycle out there.
Buy a Honda Rebel, dude.
The 250 Rebel is more than going to be almost every e-bike out there in lots of different ways.
I almost bought one.
Reliability. I don't know if everybody seems to act like their dude, the E shit is not fucking reliable. This shit is burning up and going down all the fucking time.
Dude, my buddy in the
e-bike guy in here ride the same fucking e-bike for a year.
My buddy
within a year.
My buddy in the Discord server is always changing parts. He's always changing parts, dude.
Always, dude. Because it went out. Not upgrading. Bullshit. That fucking controller's gone, dude. It got one drop of water on it and it don't fucking work no more. I don't know.
Oh, and this fucking look at this fucking guy. He wants to sit there and talk to him and hold up the whole fucking shit. I'm about to yell at this fucker. I'm trying
Line
to
up,
get
Adam, is
home.
the best way to talk,
No,
man. You
no.
were a great conversation last time. I really enjoyed hanging out with you. You have a world.
Oh yeah, man. Dude, I just I don't know, man. It's like I've really been kind of getting into the community, and there's another fucking one. Okay, I've really just been trying to get into the community and like talk to more people because I've kind of gotten to a point where like my own knowledge will only get me so far, and I really need some help on certain aspects of the project. And it's just cool to like know people and talk to people who are interested in the same thing as you because nobody does it where I live.
Nobody's doing it where I'm living either. In that way, there probably are too, but we is the hidingest bunch there is, dude. We're very hard to find. We're elusive, highly elusive.
Yeah, dude. I've seen two out in the wild.
The gas bike frame. When I went and seen OP1 in that first fucking gas bike frame I ever seen. I mean, I've seen them all. I never fucking stood. That was the first time to stand next to one.
They're pretty cool. They're big, dude.
They're pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just saying in that way that it's. I don't see any. I'll see every now and then a junker. I mean, a total junk bike is a homeless guy on it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
Yeah, it won't be riding. He'll be pedaling the damn thing.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Stock YD100 from iMac.
Yeah, covered in dirt and grime and grease. And cable snapped.
Not grease. That shit ain't got no grease on it.
No grease on it. It don't come with grease anyways.
Oil, maybe burnt oil.
Shit
ain't got no grease on it.
Top of the chat, Adam. Take your time though. Ain't no hurry.
Almost got my license taken away. Cop pulled me over, fifth gear, pinned at night on the 250. Dude. See,
he's already got the Enduro.
Yeah, bro.
Or maybe, I don't know. He could have a 250 street bike as well. 250. That's the start of it. That's the bottom for motorcycle, pretty much.
Yeah, because the Interceptor I'm looking at is a 650, but it's a twin, and it's an inline twin too. So that's really like my dad used to ride a whole bunch of like, dude, he had like an R1 and shit, and he used to race that shit. I've been on it, before he sold it, but he said that that'll be pretty good for me to start out on, since I kind of know like how to work a clutch and everything and respect the power. But
good evening, Adam. Glad to see you, sir.
Sorry, it took me a second to figure out how to get on.
Hey, it's Paul. What's up, brother? My brother from another mother. Paul Gale in the house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh.
I hope you don't mind all my pot smoking.
Jared, I don't know what to do about this phone battery situation, man.
I didn't know you were smoking pot.
It keeps going down.
Oh, man. I know, he's in Mississippi. He can't smoke weed. They're like vegans or something.
Damn.
I know. Oh, I'm literally about to go hit the gravity bong as soon as I get home.
Really? He froze off, too.
I guess as soon as I hit the door, bro.
Let me get this thing hitting full throttle.
But yeah, I'd really see. Here's another thing I kind of thought about. What I'd like to do is eventually I'm just going to weld up a frame for that 125 and shit, and I'm thinking about making $1,500 motorcycles and selling them, just as a little side thing. Because if I could make it for less than $1,000, like tear the motors apart, make them reliable and shit. I'm not gonna give nobody no junk.
$125 off of Amazon for $6.99.
I got mine for $150.
No, the whole bike, $6.99.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, but this will be cool.
I think pay $2.99 shipping for it.
Support small businesses, Mine will be more
Yeah.
like, if I ever did it, it would be more street oriented because I don't like dirt bikes. I really don't. Like, I like riding them. I just hate how they look.
Yeah.
Got to make it a supermoto.
Yeah, this is Adam is into supermotos, even the mini supermotos at this point.
Yep.
Dude, the supermotos are cool, but just, I don't know, man. I like the UJM cruisers. Give me a Norton. Give me a Honda CB 750 from the 80s, you know?
Yeah, those are cool. I dig it.
Good evening, ERT. How are you doing, sir?
But, you know, I'm probably going to end up buying a Gixxer. You know what? It's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually.
C390. They're the best bike ever. It's cheap.
Which one, Adam?
The RC390 by KTM.
No, I ain't buying no KTM. You get 100 miles before that shit blow up. Got to fix it. Get 100 more miles.
Yeah, I've had pretty good luck. Be honest with KTM's. Like, yeah, some of them do blow
I don't
up.
know. I've heard that they're not reliable.
I mean, I've flogged my 200 has like almost 2,000 track miles on it, and then my RC390, I just bought it, but I already did like a hard track day on it. It didn't leak anything, didn't overheat. So, I guess time will tell.
Yeah.
What year is it?
Sorry.
What year is your 390?
Oh, it's a 2024.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I didn't know you were a rich man.
I'm not. I'm hood
Oh
rich.
my
What I do is I buy bikes, I get into debt, and then I have to sell a bike, and then I have to buy a bike, and then
I love honesty too.
yeah, no, I'm not.
That's so real, bro.
I'm not fucking. You know, I fucking build them and sell them, and I just like riding bikes and fucking. It's not a financially responsible thing, you know. Let's be honest.
Dude, you know what, man? The economy's in the fucking gutter. Like, we have no idea if this country is going to last another 10 years. Fuck it, bro. Buy the bike.
What's up, Ventismo? I hope you got your power back on.
Oh, I see them berries and cherries. They're about to catch us with the weed.
Rocky, yeah, that's what I keep looking for is XR650. It's gonna pop up around me, or one of them KLR ones. There, but I had it. One of these days, within a few years, they're gonna pop up around me.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Got your power back.
Oh, it'd be that way.
I'm glad. Thanks for the wild turkey chase as well.
Dude, there was like this clapped out Busa that I almost asked about, but I don't have enough money for it. That would have been a cool little project.
Nah, that's straight line performance. Get a bike that handles.
Yeah,
straight line.
They look funky, but a bike is a bike. To be honest,
that's true, right? Yeah. Well, let's face it. If you don't have a bike, any bike is better than no bike.
Yes.
Yeah,
but if you have choices, a Hayabusa would not be my. It'd be like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's not on my hit list of bikes that I'm like, I need to ride this thing, you know?
Yeah, they're just too big and look fucking weird.
I personally like a bike that's a little unstable because I like track riding. So like, it's not like I'm going down the freeway for miles and miles and miles wide open, you know?
Yeah.
So a Busa is like a very stable bike for a reason, but like
I take a DR too. Don't think I wouldn't.
Dude, my buddy rocks the DRZ always at the track.
Dude, if you could have any motorcycle,
Bori. What XR6?
If you could have any motorcycle, production or not, what would it be?
I need a big adventure bike.
Oh, I'll tell you exactly what it would be. It would be like the 1990s Fireblade, the one that's like a 400cc, but it's all gear driven and revs to like 20,000 RPM.
Oh yeah, the Honda.
Yeah.
What was it? RT something or another?
Wasn't it Honda that did that?
Yeah, it was Honda. I forget it's
RT1.
the Fireblade.
What did you call it?
It's the Fireblade. It's the original Fireblade.
I don't remember being called that. Come on, it had a number and
See-
letter.
I think it was the 400. They had a
New bike?
250. They had a 400.
New bike,
other-
I'd have to
Still
say.
sounds cool. Still, I would definitely want it. You know, it still sounds cool.
I would also take an NSR 500, a GP bike, a
Yep.
2-stroke. Fucking,
I liked all of the CB models.
Yeah, those are cool.
I just like
Anything that looked like a scrambler.
Yeah,
I'm a
CBs are
scrambler.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm an
CBs.
upright rider.
Yeah, I like Scrambler. I'd say like production,
I
any
don't think
bike.
I've ever leaned over on a bike in my
I don't
life.
know. It's kind of basic, but I want that S1000RR.
Yeah, it's a great bike.
Give me that BMW. Yeah, give me that
Put it on the show
BMW
up there,
S1000
boy.
RR. But like
I'm personally a fan
non-production,
of,
you don't like sport bikes.
Well, I like sport bikes. I just like old ones that are like analog, just very.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fair.
Yeah, I don't like the RC390 is a very analog bike. It's a very like basic. It's a single cylinder. Like it has electronics, but mine doesn't. Mine's just a base, just a base model. But like I do it all the old-fashioned way, just rev matching, and I am the traction control.
Yeah, I've never had any traction control on a motorcycle yet.
Yeah,
Or anti-lock brakes. Or a fuel injector.
Well, fuel injection I like.
Electronics on a bike like that are actually dangerous.
Yeah, fuel injection will do. Fuel
Sport
injection.
mode, power mode.
Yeah, I don't need power
off-road
mode. I just
mode.
need fuel injection so it doesn't break up. Just give me a nice crispy right on throttle. Wait. Good time.
I don't find myself going fast even on a
Yeah.
motorcycle.
No, because
Hey.
like traction control and ABS on a bike.
I mean, I have ABS on a lot of my bikes, and I have to say it's pretty good now. Meaning, like I can actually lock up the tire if you do it really, really, really smooth. You can still get the front to lift, and the ABS won't engage. It's only if you're like abrupt with it that it will like, ABS you and unload the front. But like, here's the thing: it's like ABS you don't want unless you go off into the dirt one day. Then if you go off into the dirt one day, having that is nice, because you just
Yeah, dude, I've got hookworms on my shit, and I ride in dirt.
I
Got
need to
them
get
street slip.
Did it make hookworms in 24-inch?
I don't believe so. I think it's only 26. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen
Oh
it.
shit!
But I wouldn't be surprised if it's in 24. It could very well be.
Yeah,
got
I might get some not hookworms, but some like Knobby Maxxis tires. But not for this trip. I'm probably gonna just kill the hookworms on this trip, since I'll be riding all like paved shit.
I've been going
Yeah, dude.
after
Like, look,
tires.
there's a bike trail right at the exit of my apartment.
I've been using anything that said it was e-bike rated, which isn't very much.
Hell yeah.
But I will admit that they fucking last 10 times fucking longer than anything that's bicycle related.
Well, it's designed for it.
Yeah.
E-bikes are a motorized vehicle, so they're designed around that, like maintaining speed.
And if you felt a motorcycle tire and then you feel your bicycle tire, you're like, yeah, you're not getting that, dude. That's another compound altogether. You're getting this soft, lightweight compound that you were going to pedal. Remember how you were going to pedal it? You didn't want all them steel plate belts and shit inside there.
Yeah,
I fucking want those steel belts.
totally. No, motorcycle tires are way better. I mean, I'm hoping I'm only trying to stay on 24. I'm moving to 24s for my bike this next year.
Well, apparently for the 24, you can get the moped 17-inch moto wheels for it. You can go check out Little Evil, and he had just purchased them for the Gemini 24s.
I have to stay on bike tires.
Yo, do you guys want to see the truck?
Yeah, bicycle tires.
We just got to the crib. You want to see the truck?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, this happens to be a crossover at the 24.
Dude.
24-inch bicycle tires is over the 17-inch.
Gen F-150, baby. Oh, yeah, look at that bubbly shit. got a fucking mouth
you
on
can't
that
see
hoe.
anything.
Dark. I can't see.
You
I mean, I can
anything,
kind of
dude.
see it.
It's black
Oh.
as can be.
Okay, let me see.
Look at a hot dog
Can you
floor,
see
you can
this?
tell.
Can you see this right here? No, bro. Damn. Hold on.
Just black.
Let me get it. I'm gonna get the homie's flashlight.
Yeah, you need to get one of them spotlights.
You ain't got a.
Watch, it's gonna be a fucking
Yeah, dude.
jet.
Oh man, I would love to show you this massive fucking dent I put in there.
It's gonna be some Jetta with a
I
Ford
basically
in it.
wrapped that shit around a pole. A Jetta.
with the Ford in
Dude,
it.
my homie had a Jetta and that shit smelled like crayons.
And it was falling apart on the inside.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, well, I know it was.
It's that damn biodegradable wiring they use.
They call me all the time, and I
All
shut
right,
them
y'all.
down all the time. And I'm like, why won't you?
This motherfucker, bro. Always leaving the fucking keys in the truck. One day, bro, if he does that again, I'm gonna just take it and I'm gonna just park it like across the parking lot and let him freak out.
Very funny.
He's like, I lost the work truck. Nah, dude, it's pretty cool though. I'm liking this job. There are a whole bunch of Mormons, so I don't really fit in, but it's kind of cool.
Where the hell is Trent Bikes?
We're early, dude. These are stay up all night. They don't work during the day, and so they come in like second shift.
Ah,
Oh no!
I had a whole list of questions for you.
All right.
Here. Had you? Yeah, when I was asking you about how to get there to the races, here was one of the ones. At that races, does anybody actually camp out, or is just camping available?
people do camp out. Yeah.
They do camp out. A majority, or just a few people?
I don't camp out, so I couldn't tell you, but I know Mike camped there last time. I think Alistair camped out. And I know like Cliffy and all them, I think they got an Airbnb in the area. So I think there's probably like a good 10 or 12 people that camp out. So it's a good time.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Adams.
Nice.
Okay, I was interested in that one. Man, I had a whole list of them. My old lady asked me half of them, and I can't remember right now. They'll come to me in the next few minutes.
No worries. I'll be here.
The China bike. How many people would run the China bike?
A lot. I mean, probably about half the field is China bikes.
Half the field, okay.
Yeah, and then the other half is like nicer,
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. What the China bike crowd was. It was about half the crowd.
Yeah. Oh, dude. To get the new motor and start test and tuning the bike. I'm very excited about this next year or next race. Not year, but it's so funny. It's not far at all, but in my mind, it's a year, even though it's only like 6 months.
We have DSI in here with the twin engine Minarelli.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he hadn't showed anybody yet. Minarelli. Test ride went great. Nothing moved. Super smooth. Only got it to 35 ride.
Dude, I kind of want
to 15 miles total, no issues.
There's a guy in the Discord with a machine shop, and he made a V-twin China Dog case, and I want to buy it.
It looks V-twin. It can't actually be V-twin.
No, dude, straight up. It's like a China Dog case.
Stop it. It can't be.
Dude, I promise you, it's got like 2 jugs in a V shape.
Needs its own sealed case. This is how it's done. You're like, they can only ever be side by side in a 2-stroke.
Dan Nelson just bought a mini bike. we found him a CR80 Supermoto that was cheap, and he swooped it up. So we're
I'm just saying. I just know. We've covered this 100 times in here. the V Twin 2 does not exist.
we'll leave it when we see it.
Where'd the socket go?
Huh?
So we'll leave it when we see it.
Yeah, the rods would need seals.
Oh, there it is. Here we go, guys.
But
You
my
know it's
little
about to
boat
go down.
motors,
Nice.
you can get a 3-cylinder 7-horse. My little Ted Williams, I believe, is a 3-cylinder 7-horse.
We'll dabber it myself.
Oh, a little dab. Wow. Oh.
Oh yeah, dude. I used to be like a professional chef and shit. So I got all these.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let me hit that. I'm gonna hit that fucking Anthony Bourdain.
Like what kind of food? Like, was it like, what kind of food was it?
So I worked in like it was actually kind of cool because this place like made burgers and shit, and it was like kind of a bar and grill, but it was really like kind of fucking bougie. They were scamming the fuck out of these people, and basically they brewed their own beer. So like it was a brewery and a restaurant, which was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I worked, but I studied a lot of like different.
A lot of microbreweries in this area, with the brewery and restaurant. It's a common formula now.
It's you might have heard of them maybe. It was Old Black Bear.
Old Black
Oh
Bear.
yeah, Black Bear Diner.
Oh, he does know.
Yeah, up in Alabama. Oh shit! I don't have a grinder. Fuck. I'm gonna hit that fucking caveman mode, picking that shit apart with my fingers. God damn it!
Marquard's in here. 55 soon here, Bori. I picked Task Commander Weed Eater today. That someone gave.
Yeah, where is Farquaad? Farquaad said he might join, dude. I talked to him earlier today. He said he might join. This is not a quarter. Some fat ass nubs though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's the danger where you're at. You got to be
bro.
careful.
Huh?
Yeah, he's like in an actual illegal state, dude.
Yeah, you actually should keep that off camera only because you're in one of them states where they'll
I wouldn't worry about it.
send a.
Too late now.
It's true. They already know.
Dude.
But it is one of them.
No, because it's like
there are many of them states left, dude, but he's in one of them.
See, every cop that I haven't talked to Mississippi cops about it, but every cop in Alabama that I've talked to, which it's also illegal, dude, they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They give a fuck if you're selling it.
Well,
but they don't care about some
just
teenager
have
with an
to
eighth
not
in
like
pocket.
If they happen to not like you or your family for some reason, then they'll fuck with you, which is that's the issue.
Oh yeah, my uncle's a cop. I'm saying.
You know, it's not that like, yeah, for sure, most people probably don't get fucked with, but it's just one of those things where like
you meet that one cop.
Should you ever really get fucked over with because of smoking weed? Probably not. You know.
They let my buddy Mushroom. We played his video ranting the other night, and he talked to those cops like he was legal too. But in the state of Florida, you're not legal till you hold that medical marijuana card. They have a barrier between legal and unlegal.
Yeah.
And I did notice that, man, that guy was so close to getting himself fucking arrested. I just, God almighty, you share too much fucking information. It's still fucking Florida. You come on vacation, you leave on probation, you come back on violation. That's how Florida stays open.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Florida is fucking nuts when it comes. Dude, Florida drivers, bro. Jared, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Texas.
I was in Jacksonville and I was cruising one.
pass people.
I
there.
was cruising 110.
Yeah, getting past. I'm sure.
Yeah,
We're
dude.
always
Some fucking
faster,
AMG
like
blew my fucking
Atlanta.
doors off. I was in my mom's Altima.
I would think LA is probably one of the worst ones. Phoenix, any of the mega cities. Houston is crazy.
Yeah,
Alright, so-
those are bad for traffic, but Jackson is bad for like fucking drivers, dude. Like
too fast. So you need to be
they don't
fast.
give a
It's
fuck
8 or
driving out
10
there.
lanes wide.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a video of Houston. I'm on this overpass. 36 lanes are easy. 36.
We don't have a lighter.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, I have a far driver, by the way.
Fuck, dude, we don't have a lighter. Shit. God damn it.
What are you smoking?
Can you go to the store for me?
What do
What's
we
up?
got?
A lighter.
What is this?
It's for the
Oh,
far
is that a
driver
bug?
controller.
You can't smoke that.
What is that for?
It's a far driver
smoke
controller.
That's his controller, dude. That's the controller for the e-bike.
Oh, for e-bike. Okay.
Yeah, it's got the it's the
I was-
Bluetooth.
That was the homie I was telling you about. That's the guy who with the e-bike that's always fucking broke down.
Ah,
Quit.
It broke down the first controller, so I have an alternative, the best controller on the market, the far driver, the most reliable one I've ever had. I've
It's
had
gonna
good
last like a
experience.
month.
What?
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Bro, they're fucking good.
A lighter. No.
Henry, what do you do? I see you're in your work clothes.
Bugman.
I do pest control,
Oh, hell
killing
yeah.
bugs. I'm a bug guy.
Bugman.
Oh
Dude, it's
hell!
pretty sick. I just sit in the truck.
Yeah,
on
dude,
my
he's
phone
huffing
all
that
day.
Melatonin all day. He gets
Look at that
home,
thing.
Miller Lite, fucking doing
Look at that thing.
No,
This
they're
thing
on
is huge compared to the fucking stock controllers. They're tiny. They're like half of these.
Dude. All right, well, we're just gonna drink 2 beers while my buddy go buys the lighter.
Oh my god, you ain't got a
Like-
fucking lighter?
No, dude, we don't have a
I'm
lighter.
telling you, that bug spray dude's fucking rotting their brains, man.
I wish I could.
No, because it
Almost the
was
size of my
okay.
head.
So that kind of fucked me over. I can't lie because I thought I was only coming down for a week. So I packed super fucking light, and then they're like, "Hey, you're gonna be here the whole summer,"
Oh,
and I was like, "Fuck."
all right, well.
I mean,
But we chilling, we cooling, ain't no thing.
Hey, maybe you could rub some sticks.
I just wanted to. Dude,
light a
this
candle. What
apartment
about
is
light a
fucking
candle, man?
bare
You gotta light
bones. How the fuck am I gonna light a candle without a lighter?
with the stove. You light it on the stove.
Lighting a
that's
candle on the
nice.
stove, Jerry?
I don't, yeah, you take
Dude,
the toilet
I've done
paper,
some shit like that.
soak it in alcohol.
Yeah, toilet paper. See, here's the thing: is I gotta smoke that shit outside,
Oh, whoa.
you just got to run, you know?
so I'm gonna light it inside. Walk to the balcony as I pull the G,
We all,
and
we've all
then-
done it before, you know?
Oh lord.
improvise,
Like,
adapt, and overcome. I guess.
Phasmodo's like, fucking grab the
No, not Raul. Dude, Raul fucking traumatized me. But hey, Jared, my
Yeah,
phone's
he's
about
here.
to die.
He's our man on the scene.
You know how it is. My
Move
phone
and
always dying, so I'm gonna charge it and then I'll be back when I'm a little
Piece
bit more
of the
inebriated. What time are you streaming until?
midnight. 4 hours. It's 4 hours. Or
Fuck
more.
yeah, buddy, I'll be back.
4 hours.
Bori, watch out. I'm coming for you.
I will be back.
6,000 kilowatts.
Time for people to come, go, and come back.
Oh, for the battery? I'd
Spark
probably
Squad,
be
how long are
using,
you gonna be here, bro?
ooh, probably like maybe 9.
Bullshit. He'll be here all night.
Dude, I could light a tortilla chip. Those are
Bro,
like,
what?
I read a survival manual that tortilla chips are really fucking good to use.
dryer lint and fucking candle wax. Thank me
Yeah,
later.
dude, I was already trying to get
They
like
light a
on
whole-
the stove. We get a candle lit. We carry
I
the candle
don't have a
outside.
candle.
Dryer lint and candle wax. Thank me later.
Thank me
I'm
later.
just saying.
What about the Vaseline and a cotton ball?
Brother, I don't have a candle or a dryer.
What do you mean you ain't got a candle,
You
dude?
suck. I
What
hate
kind
you.
of Boy Scout are you?
Ah, fucking phooey.
Bro, you want to see my apartment, dude? It's kind of messy, but
Yeah,
check this shit out,
you have
dude.
a candle in it somewhere.
Nice.
I'm just saying, anybody
Oh my
can have
God.
access to something like
Empty
this.
room.
And this
Even
shit,
if
what
you
the
ask
fuck,
your
bro?
homies.
Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit?
We're trying to.
Ain't that some shit, man?
You can always ask your
But hey,
homies
I
for a
got
little
2%. I'm
dryer
gonna catch
lint. I
y'all
mean,
later.
shit.
Damn, guys, that man's gonna need to get some flint and steel.
I got.
A Bic, man, I'd get a Bic, and they last for like a long time. Even for a pothead, dude. I mean, it's a long time, like a month or so for each lighter.
Mm-hmm.
2 months even.
I even have this little baby backup lighter. Just in case.
Ooh, that's what if somebody asked me for a lighter, that's the lighter I'd hand over. Yeah, here. You can have the baby Bic.
I like the big Bics. Just a little.
I got a little something on the lighter there to keep it in my pocket in that way that it finds its way back to me. I'm pretty good about keeping my lighter.
Those are sick. Mini Bics.
Vegetables all the motherfucker motherfucker wants to run now. Oh my god. So Raul Duke took a giant fucking carburetor as big as the fucking Phantom cylinder and put that thing on with a big giant D.O. Reed, which was so giant he had to stuff the thing half full of plastic. And now he has to ride the bike with 2 hands and seatbelt.
That's good.
Smokes like an angry bitch. Whatever. We didn't get a catch alive. He let us look at the wall while he went and did the ride today. We were, we would have liked to have just heard it. We're good with audio, but we didn't get the audio either. God damn it, Raul. And I told you I had to run real quick and get some. I jumped on the Avenger, went and got some naked chicken wings.
Mower batteries.
And I didn't get to hear anything.
The, what's it called? The S8 Bory.
But I'm riding that Avenger, and I really enjoy riding that thing. That is the best little China bike they have ever sold. Oh. The dab's got to him. Oh, you quit smoking. Well, more for me then.
2 batteries. I'll be running the stock 25 amp hour, and then for the rear, I'll be running 2 lawnmower batteries. Greenworks, maybe 3.
Dude, did I just saw Adam on here. What happened?
He said sorry, it was lagging. But it was that dab, dude. That dab was pounding him down, and he was getting squint-eyed just then. He's like, God damn, that shit was fucking me up. I'm not exactly sure how big a dab he took just then. It's probably huge.
Oh, wow, you're talking about the fucking lime green build, the felt. That thing's nice.
Oh, dude, I need to see what Raul posted about me.
He didn't post that out yet. Did he?
He posted something about me, I think. Or something.
No, he played his dance off from the other night.
Oh, it's gonna be a monster.
The hell?
It was like 5 to 6 of us on stage.
What?
Yeah. It's not nothing new, except for the fact, hey, Raul,
I'm gonna be running the stock controller too.
Next time, I'm gonna supply the music. I have some music that they let me play on the StreamYard. We'll turn that shit all the way up. I think it bleeds over everything. You're gonna have to just rock it to the rocket. There's
150 beans for a used experimental motor, all right? That's not bad used, all right? And it has no miles on it.
Henry
What's
is
the experimental
disturbed.
motor?
Yeah, poor Henry, dude.
It's the hub motor I was talking
Doesn't
about.
even know us like that. Yeah.
Knocking on wood. I hope this goes great.
Traumatized is one word, Raul.
He's
So
traumatized.
yeah, testing day will be
Very
tomorrow.
traumatized. You see what he's living in right now, dude? That guy's like the ultimate bachelor thing. He works, they sleep, they eat, they fuck, they fight.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Raul's
Find
house.
somewhere else to live.
I thought you were talking about Raul's house.
No. Raul's a
Um,
bunker. It's filled up full like a bunker. Henry's ready to roll out tonight, dude. He can have his shit packed in 15 minutes and be in the truck rolling.
I don't think I could pack everything in this room in probably like 20 minutes. I could probably pack it in about 20 days. Beware of Joe Biden under your bed. Well, I'm under my own bed, so does that make me Joe Biden?
Well, beware of Joe Biden down there.
Dirt Hills at
Where is he?
36.
Where is he? Right next to me?
Shit. Rocky Roads, I think I have a video on YouTube of me on the Razor with the 36 tooth. Doing a nice hill climb. Pretty nice incline.
Let's see. I bought a rear fender for my chopper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of fender? Like a custom one?
Just like a stock one.
Okay.
One,
Rocky
like
Roads, who's in there
one of
with
the
me on
Alto ones.
Avenger. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Those are
I have
cool.
similar feelings about it.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
am still on that 44.
drill and tap the frame or something and just bolt the fender.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Oh man.
Stolen
41
from
with
you,
the
Raul.
1040 right
Somebody
now.
got the chopper out
Pretty
before
good.
you could get there.
Mine will pop a wheelie if I tug on the handlebars a little when I gun it.
Oh, God. I think I'm running that
Get
pretty
to
much.
the-
I think 42.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, God. The 42 is going to be scary on a 66.
No, not really. It's not that bad.
41 with the 1040. What do you think about the 40 now?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Paul. Paul was running I think it was a 32 and moved to the 40.
Oh. I ran a 40 on my Piaggio once, and I did about 50. It was very, very pretty good.
A lot of people find that as a great middle of the road.
It definitely is. It's good for getting off the line and everything.
Hey, Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights. Good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Happy Thursday. We're here. Tan's been working on a chopper during the week,
Yep.
and he dreams of riding that adventure every night, and even though he doesn't tell anyone.
I just ordered a new exhaust gasket for it, so I think that'll solve the air leak it's got.
I think I might do a motorized bike maintenance
I know,
live
Jerry.
stream in the morning.
It's got an air leak.
I'll
No
watch it with
way.
you, Spark White. I'll hang out. If it's not too early, I'm usually I'm up and running, at 6 and 7.
Yeah, air leaks fucking suck. I hate them.
What is that for you? You're with me. You're on my same time zone, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm Central. You're Central.
You're Central?
Tallahassee's the jump.
Oh,
more east
okay.
than me.
Okay. 7 p.m. Yep, just barely 7 here.
Pretty much have the chain tensioner on, the fresh one.
Use 2 blue Bayou gaskets for the exhaust. It works for me. Why the hell would I use one of those when I can use a GY6 gasket and it fits perfectly? And they're
It's pretty
pretty
much-
pretty good
It's all right.
quality.
You can work on your electric bike too, dude. I'll hang out with you either way. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, just gotta make sure the clearance is right and shit.
Okay.
Because I
You're
noticed
talking about
about
in that backyard where you were the other day?
probably might just wait till it's a little bit more daylight and shit. But yeah, probably same location in the backyard.
Yeah.
No more leaks. Well, I was using the stock gasket, and I think it
Mike Miller likes to
compressed.
hang out early in the mornings like that.
I think it like compressed and then didn't. I don't
Make
know.
sure
It
I
just
have my
doesn't
mechanic
feel right.
gloves. You need to get
It's
some
weird.
new gloves for mechanics.
Yeah, boy, use two blue. No more leaks. If the ERT is listening, I've got a GoPro to prove it. Oh, he's listening, Rocky. Always
Oh,
listening.
the
He
ERT
did
is
say hi
speaking.
earlier. Although he's like 3 hours ahead of everybody. I didn't even fucking know Puerto Rico was that fucking far east. 2 hours? Yeah. No, it's 3 hours. Way far.
The fastest man on 700C wheels, and I'll stamp that.
Raul, you just got to ride fast enough. That way, yeah, you just got to go fast. I know that's kind of a
Mike
hard
Miller
challenge
was
for
in
you.
your chat. Raul says, "Man, I can't believe he didn't take me with him. I like to hear him scream at the traffic." I like it when Raul screams. That's what he said. I was like, you know what? I like it too. He's
I
like
do
a
too,
fucking
Raul.
madman screaming at the traffic.
I think it's personally, I think it's a little weird, but that's just my.
Yeah, but I'm gonna sit tomorrow on YouTube, so
Well,
it's pretty cool.
I mean, I do live in the city of the very, very weird people, so I don't
Yeah.
know what I expect. I'm probably the least weird guy in this entire city.
And what do they call your city? Doesn't it have a slogan?
Adds a little character. there.
Keep Portland weird. I think that's the
Oh,
slogan.
is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah,
so there you
that's
go.
the slogan.
That's what the slogan is there. I think it's been
Yeah.
that way for a good 30, 40 years, too.
Yeah. I think now it's gotten a little more of a connotation towards it, but
Oh.
yeah, well,
It-
that's
it-
just-
weird means something different now, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
Weird like
Well-
Starbucks blue hair?
yeah.
Pretty much.
But what are you gonna do? Move to Seattle? Pfft, it's even worse.
You've been an asshole now.
I don't like a lot of the people here.
Anything but Seattle. Fuck that.
Maybe the least weird guy here. Maybe.
Maybe.
Leonard
Good
calls
evening,
me
Brian.
Animal
Glad to
from
see
the
you, sir.
Muppets.
I didn't see you pop in there. I just read your message.
Oh yeah, that bell. Oh my god. That bell fucking chain breaker for the fucking single speeds fucking mint. Perfect.
Dude, I got like 800 views off of that vertical stream. It's pretty good.
Yes, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got
I
8
told
new
you to do that.
subscribers.
And how many?
8 new subscribers.
8
You're doing
new
good.
subscribers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprised me pretty good.
Very
What am I at
good.
now? Yeah.
It's the most productive thing you've done in a while, huh?
Yeah.
And you know what? Their watch hours counted.
Yeah, but they're counted as the like
It's
The
counted. It's
short-
worth just a little bit less, but I mean, it's worth time. And your community would hang out with you long enough to get you there, but you have to post enough.
yeah. That's true. No girl
Shit.
yet. I do have a girl. She just lives a little bit away.
Yeah. Why you boy, what are you? Are you trying to hook him up with one of your kids?
Wait, what? How
Yeah,
old
you-
is
You got kids going to college your age, dude.
dang? Well, I don't want to say anything that'll like offend
He's
him.
a handsome man, so he's probably got some real handsome kids. Although you wouldn't want one of them to have to end up in Portland, would you? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, you can't go wrong at my house, but you know, around my house, you know,
it ain't that bad.
I can't wait to put these on the freaking beach cruiser. These are gonna be
So we got-
sick.
These are the very bars that Andrew needed, that we were talking about the other night, the 2 to 4 inch rise, which those look more like 2 inch rise.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that Andrew needs.
Yeah.
These came from a Schwinn Impact, a 90
Yeah,
Schwinn
nice. I like
Impact.
that little bit of rise in there.
Looks like the bike took an impact. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm using it for parts.
Sweet.
It's too big for me, so I'm just using it for parts now. I like the fucking bars.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna put
good.
green grips on the fucking thing. I have an idea now.
Oh boy, it's gonna become a grape bike, I guess. It's gonna
Yeah,
look
but
like an
he said
actual
it's gonna
grape.
be a
Are
grape.
they gonna be dark green?
I
green?
thought we were talking about purple. Did he just
I
say
don't
green? No, he did say green, didn't he?
He did say green.
Oh, so yeah, I'm fucking deaf.
More details.
I have them here somewhere. I'm just a fucking bike part quarter.
About what?
Where they at?
The salacious. Any of the salacious details you may have. Something salacious.
I'm not familiar with that word.
Oh, come on!
They didn't make me take any English classes.
Oh my
Don't have
god!
them.
My vocabulary only goes so far.
Do y'all just use voice call or video call?
Oh, no, I do a little video call every once in a while.
There you go, caveman.
I mean, like that's like the main majority of way that we call.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You want more private questions than that? I thought that was.
I don't know how I feel about giving those details out.
I mean, if we don't, how much further do you want?
Does it? Yeah.
You speak good or
You-
English?
You speak good or English? English.
English is only my first language. Give me a break. That sounds like something Leonard would say.
I'm using this for the clutch side.
Let me see.
I need a little bit room.
What is that?
Grips. Mountain bike grips.
With no edge, right?
Girlfriend. Okay.
Yep.
You want more details on her? I don't know. She's about
I like good grip.
5'2".
You know which ones
These
I
came
like
from a
most?
Walmart bike.
She's cute.
I like those palm swell in the grip. Right now on the bike, because of the throttle, not that I couldn't, but yeah, I'm running no palm swells, and I love the palm swell on the freaking grip. I feel like it's 2025, and yes, that is a definite advancement in a grip if you've ever held on a grip for hours.
The what?
and hours. Your grips. There's ones with palm swells in them.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking
And
about.
they are more comfortable to fucking hold on to. They just are.
But yeah, this is the one I'm gonna be using on the clutch side, the shorter one.
Yeah.
There's one
But
some room.
I'm running those on both bikes right now, the ones he's holding up. Just like that. Juicy,
Yeah,
Jared. I know that was pretty good, juicy. That was some juicy stuff there. Don't lie. The difference between the two phone calls is huge.
Figure out how I'm going to do this. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Me and Christy knew each other for a year first.
Shit.
Yeah, how'd you guys meet?
When she met me. I count when we went out.
Well, how'd you guys meet?
Oh, she came by my mom's house.
What? Well, in what
You know,
capacity?
how many women ever came by? The number is so small. She was one of the very few who'd ever come by.
Oh.
And she came by to visiting with my mom.
Oh.
What a strange place to meet a girl.
Independent break.
At your mom's house.
Yep.
Rip. Break. Break. Clever.
I mean, I was living there. Duh.
Break clever.
I couldn't sign a lease yet.
Yeah. Only reason why I'm going to this because I feel like independent braking will be a little bit better set up than the beach cruiser because it was all wonky. And not only that, I stripped a bolt on the clutch fucking lever.
What was
From where
wonky about the beach cruiser braking?
I just don't like the handlebars.
Oh, okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels
Fair enough.
comfortable.
I mean, you saw what I changed mine out to.
There's
Yeah.
very few beach cruiser bars I like.
I saw the BMX bars, Tan Boy, and the
Yeah, those I very loosely call them BMX bars.
Why would they come off of?
Well, they came off that kid's bike.
I love
Oh,
them.
kids'
Those are
bike?
great bars.
Okay, that's fair. That actually is still cool. Either way.
I know the ones though. That's ones I. One of the great things about those, if you notice that those two crimp welds are, it's been the tube was smashed and welded. It allows you to put those fucking handlebars on any gooseneck you can find. Doesn't matter if it's opened or closed. They will slip all the way through. You're like, oh yeah, man, that's what they offer. I know it isn't as fancy as BMX bars, but they got one advantage BMX bars ain't got.
Goosenecks.
Okay.
Wheels. I'm not exactly. I don't want to throw out too many weird words.
Goosenecks are so simplistic, though.
Yeah. Which I think is called a quill. And what is the BMX style called? I don't know. 4-volt.
Shit. All I know is I'm gonna try doing a 4-stroke build. Have you seen with the Roadmaster Tan Boy?
Really?
Yep. Chinese motor,
Yes, sir.
98cc.
Uh-huh. I see a few right now that I'm watching. I can't deny. Some younger guys. Each one was a younger guy, though. I can't deny.
I mean, kind of Project Farm gave me the inspiration for it, but I want to do like a rigid mountain bike that I can take off-roading and stuff. Or something with suspension, get some decent suspension forks.
Yeah, which is noticeable, dude. For suspension, it operates, a good fair amount. Even any suspension on the front, though, I will admit, is worth it. It doesn't matter how cheap it is.
Makes
It's
a little
totally
bit
worth
of
any
difference.
suspension.
That's what I noticed with my first motorized bike, that the 50cc and they had the suspension forks, even though there's just nothing really to it, but it still kind of made a difference.
Yeah. If you've ever rode the GoPed with suspension and without suspension, you're like, yeah, dude, that is only like a half inch of travel, 2-inch tall forks, but it is totally fucking noticeable.
Oh, yeah. It makes just a tad bit, but if you're on a rigid, it's just hell on the road.
I'm just saying, it's noticeable. Shit's noticeable.
I mean, if you have a...
Tires on, those big round beach cruiser tires, and run them at 35 psi. That's damn
All right.
good suspension too. That's my suspension usually. Yeah, 35 psi. That's where I get it from. That's about all I can get.
Just about.
Yeah. You have those balloon tires though on the 20. I bet those are nice. I bet they ride gorgeous.
Oh, the Ultraverses, they're sticky.
No, but they're tall and fat, and that sucks up a lot of fucking bump.
Not really. I need to upgrade my suspension. It's kind of ass.
Maybe you could lower the pressure of that tire. I bet it would change considerably. What do you run the tire at? I've never run it.
Generally, like 35.
You run it at 35?
Yeah,
Does that feel
35 to
hard?
38 is my sweet spot.
What does it? What does the outside of the tire say?
40.
Oh shit, 40 psi.
How's the flathead coming, Tan?
Pretty good. I got it basically all together. I think it just needs. I just need to put oil in it, and it should run.
He showed it off during the live last night, night before.
Only normal here.
Yeah, we picked it up. He picked it up, carried it around. They showed us considerably of it. He got himself a billet cover, case cover.
Yeah, that thing was sweet.
I cannot wait to freshen up the fucking motorized bike tomorrow. Excited.
Yeah, and dude, right now that it's warmed up and clean again, yeah, it's worth having that motorized bike just for a little while. Ring, 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 ring.
And then step up to the
Or it's
actual.
hot. When it gets crazy hot, jump back on the electric bike again. Bing, bang, boom. I ain't playing around. Who wants to be out here all day? Although I will admit, riding your bike is cooler. If you can keep it running, it is cooler. It's like, 10 or 15 degrees cooler to keep the fucking thing rolling. Like 10 or 15 miles an hour, by 20 miles an hour, it's significantly cooler than it is outside.
For a China pipe, it's still ridiculously loud. I'm pretty sure you remember how loud my bike is.
Yeah. We went through a whole loud thingy just recently, and I have learned, different levels of loud. And my stupid Avenger ain't very loud. I thought it was loud, but it ain't loud.
It's nothing like the little Chinese expansion chamber I have. It's like open pipe, pretty much. The whole
you had
boss hears it.
the little banana pipe?
No, it looks like the MZ clone.
Oh, yeah, no, those are louder. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. I'll give you that.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say. The expansion chambers are so much louder. Not even not only
that, the MZ clone.
Lucky was loud, but apparently Lucky's not loud, man. That's about as quiet as you can get without the little muffler on it.
No offense, but my bike with the expansion pipe just sounds better than his. No
I
offense.
wouldn't doubt it. No, I didn't. I'm not saying it sounds good. I'm just saying loud. His is not that loud. Open is not nearly as loud as expansion. It just isn't.
Expansion chamber just sounds better.
Well, I think it's because that's all y'all can hear. And now that I know what it is, dude, and that's why you can't even hear the motor. All you can hear is this goddamn pipe banging around. It sounds like somebody's in there with a bag of hammers.
From a man that's not running an expansion chamber.
Oh, I rode behind two of them, dude. They are crazy fucking loud.
I know.
I love them. I love me expansion chamber. I'll buy more.
I couldn't get ahead of them guys either in that way. There was no way they could at any time surge past with their damn little rolling thunder. And you couldn't converse. You couldn't scream at each other and be loud enough to be heard. Reading lips was all there was.
I mean, that's the best thing about it is like you can't hear shit.
That's the sound of power. I know. It was a powerful sound.
Yeah, I tried that with the with taking the cap off the end of the Avenger exhaust, and not even close. I couldn't even hear anything. It was definitely a more like unleashed sound of Avenger.
With the cap off?
Yeah, with the cap off.
Noticeably louder?
Like insanely noticeably louder. Like
Okay.
you probably take that like probably a 5 that the Avenger is normally, and you just turn it up to about 15 for on scale of loud.
Put it on an expansion pipe.
Dude. Okay, I wanted one before that April ride out, and by the time that I wanted to get the thing, I wanted to have it like the weekend before, and I emailed Kelly and I was like, dude, can I have one of those expansion chambers? And he was like, yeah, sorry, I can't. I already went to the races. And I was like, well, there goes
Shit, just
that.
order like a CDH power one. Fuck.
You can't find one for the Avenger.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Within
But,
a year
yeah.
more though, there'll be a wider selection. They'll start popping up. I mean, they just will.
Probably, yeah.
But right,
I'm
this minute,
thankful to have a triple 40 because like there's a lot of parts available for the triple 40.
it was cheaper than the motor. The pipe that whoever was selling it.
Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, it was like $160 or something.
Yeah, you could get the belly or the leg burner.
The side, yeah,
Ugh. I'd rather have the belly pipe.
yeah, same
Yeah,
here.
I looked at that belly pipe, was nice. But that was what OP1 had on there, and I thought that was that's nice.
Isn't that what Kevin had on?
That one, but it was that style.
Didn't
The
Kevin
CH
also
pipe?
have that one?
Did he what?
Didn't Kevin also have that that one on there too? The belly pipe.
Kevin had belly pipe on as well, didn't he? Both of them had it on.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, both of them. As a matter of fact.
Yeah, because I remember looking at that thing and I was like, that looks like
And both
Kelly.
of them had silencers for them, and both of them removed their silencers before they showed up. So
Yep.
normally they would have some sort of muffler on the end of there, and they were like, not on the ride. Rolling Thunder, baby.
That
They
sounds
roll.
about right.
That's something I would do too. I always do that. Gotta let the town know what's up.
Yeah, that's definitely what I do with mine.
That's the first time we've ever heard that. We couldn't even skip.
This
Read
chick
that one.
said she was gonna buy me an MZ65 clone and then she ghosted me. That's insane. Wow.
Damn, just buy it off
Speak-
fucking Amazon, bro. Save
Yeah,
yourself
just
the
buy
heart
it
rate.
off. Jeez, that's rough.
Ghosted me.
Wow.
Save yourself a heartbreak. Fuck.
That's
And cement.
Wow.
Just save yourself from the heartache. Fuck.
save yourself the pain. 33, dude. They went down in price? No way. No way they went
Yes.
down. They used to be like $50. I think I
For
paid
what?
like
Crescendo. I'm building another two-stroke.
for a MZ65 clone.
The brand new MZ65 is only like 45 now, right in there.
What?
It's the boys. It's the boys.
What's up, Henry? It's weird
Dude,
not
what
calling
on
you GT Norton
You can call me whatever you want, bro. I don't care.
as long
But
as you don't.
were we
call
talking
me
about
for dinner.
Farquaad's girl, dude?
No, somebody drinking Samuel Adams.
Dude, cold snap.
I've never had that.
It's so good, bro. So refreshing. It's so refreshing.
What's it taste like? Piss or piss?
Watered down,
Piss?
but naturally
Watered down
piss.
piss?
Naturally
What,
watered down piss.
Fancy brown beers.
Mm.
My
Dude, I
stepdad
couldn't.
was totally into
Dude,
drinking it.
I had to get the. I had to. Dude, this guy I'm living
Beer
with
that
is so
had
crazy
food
about the
inside.
alcohol.
You ever
I had to
drink
get the
any beer
IPAs at our house. I had to get the IPAs out.
and if the
Really?
head grows on it, you have to.
Wait, was that the guy that ate your pizza? Oh. Ooh, that's rough.
But we chilling. He's pretty cool. We chilling.
He stole your pizza. That's tough.
Stole your pizza. Is drinking your beer now.
No,
What's
he
next?
bought the beer.
What's
bought the
next?
beer.
Is he gonna be
Brought back a big lighter.
trying to get with your girl too?
Shit, he can have her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She ain't my girl no more.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
But I miss her.
Rough.
I miss her. I miss her every day. But I've accepted the fact that it's not gonna work.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
It was one of those. I loved her. I did.
Yeah, well.
All I'm gonna say is I
hey,
put myself through so much shit. I'm starting to have a receding hairline through that shit.
The F2 pipe is like $70.
I don't want to talk about mine.
Show
Mine's
it.
receding horribly now from that shit. I'm stressing.
What, from the hat?
No stress.
Oh, no, there ain't no way stress does that. Is that what stress does?
I don't
Every fucking
know.
bald guy is just stressed.
I was like,
Makes
I don't
sense.
know. I ain't stressed out.
I think it's genetics, bro. I'm
Could
not
be.
gonna lie.
I have shit genetics.
What is your mom's grandfather's hair?
He definitely has receding hairline. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
My mom's dad has a full head of hair and a full beard, so I'm chilling.
I'm fucked.
Dude, this shit is like, I put it up wet, so it's all fucking tangled now. My shit will dreadlock. Oh, anyways.
I am mega fucked.
That's some rough stuff, Raul. I like that one. Who are we talking about? Is that my mom?
She's the village bicycle dude. 304 Lamau. She a runner. She a track star. She gonna run away when it gets. No, she just wanted that BBC, and I couldn't give it to her. You know,
Oh, that's
I
him.
couldn't hold her.
Oh shit!
Right.
Never mind.
It happens.
Oh my god! I hope she ain't watching.
No, dude, she don't. Nah, I mean, she was kind of into the bike. She was kind of into the bike, but it was low key when I had my first one, and it was junker. Like if I built this one now, she'd probably stay with me. But
Damn.
nah, dude, it was a like a '60s Murray rusted frame with like a just a stock Whitey 100
What the
on it.
fuck, bro?
Dude, stock Whitey 100. I made a top tube
Sick
out
fucking
of
bastard.
I made a top tube out of wood, and that's what the tank was on.
Good enough.
I took Mechano, you know those old toys? Or the like Roboto, where you put this, it's just like brackets and shit, and you put it together. I took those and bended the fuck out of them, drilled holes in the frame, put the brackets in, put that wood piece on, and then the tank was on it. I crashed that bitch. Wheels were all fucked up. Dude, pineapple joint, constantly having issues. It's a miracle that it even ran. But that shit was fun, and it got me into it. And it made me lose my wife, but we're not going to talk about that anymore. But god damn it, dude, if she would have seen me with the goddamn Miata and this shit now, dude, when I become the next Carol Shelby, she gonna be fucking begging to come back.
Oh my god, Carol Shelby. What dude, they didn't have race cars. They were making race cars. What are you doing?
No, listen. This is what me and hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. So me and my buddy, we're gonna buy a shop, and we're gonna buy kit cars, and then we're gonna make those Cobra Daytonas,
Why not
the
helicopter?
hot rods from Factory 5. Hell yeah, because fucking V8.
Helicopters. Yeah, not little ones.
I ain't making no fucking helicopter. What do I look like? A Lockheed Martin executive? No,
That's
dude.
great.
Like,
Okay.
god damn it,
How
my
about
fucking battery
experiment?
still keeps going down.
How
I'm
about
at 13%,
experiment?
so I got about a good 30 minutes.
With your phone plugged in.
Yes, dude. It's on.
That's
No, it's on the
insane.
It's on the wireless charger. Remember, I can't plug it in.
Charger won't take it. It won't do shit.
Dude.
It'll go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it does fast charge it though. I mean, it charges in an hour and a half.
Fast
but
charge.
It
But
charges
that's all right,
in an
dude.
hour and a half.
This StreamYard, if you were under 15% and you plugged it in, that motherfucker would tick down on you with it plugged in. StreamYard hungry, dude. A hungry motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm here. I'm here for right now.
Yeah, he's a hungry motherfucker. It will tick away. Even charging.
Honestly,
Sup,
by
Adam?
the time it dies, I'll probably be too fucked up.
YouTube, if you were just streaming YouTube and you plug in, you can charge right up, dude. It'll charge right up while you're streaming.
Glad to see that you're back, bro. I should get those fenders in a couple days, hopefully. So I should be
Dude, I
back to
want fenders, but I don't
back-
know which ones to
Go
get.
get 'em. Yeah, he was hanging out with us, and he got blasted by that fucking dab, and now he's back.
Ugh.
I don't know what to say.
He probably had to go drink a damn coffee.
Dan, how's the chopper doing?
I worked on it yesterday. I put a different seat on it.
Hell yeah. Dude, I want to
bought-
get one of those. So you
I
know
bought
what
that
Frank,
for it.
you know the seats Frank's always talking about for the felt fakers? I want to get one.
Oh, the ones that Jeff makes?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, those are sweet.
It's like
Dio Reed stuff.
$130?
Dio Reed.
$130? I respect it. I respect the price. You got to make that shit, labor, all that. But like, god damn, I can't afford that shit. I'm broke as fuck.
Raul,
I would.
I think you will definitely be under. I think that Dio Reed valve will underperform. I think you'll
Why?
be unimpressed.
Yeah, that shit. I never got that shit
Well,
to
he's
work.
going from a straight pipe. No, he's going from straight pipe to Dio Reed, so it's impressive no matter what. Noticeable performance gain. Not
I
in
guess.
any other thing, but noticeable. Why?
I mean,
Because
you kind
he's
of
got
really.
like a 29 fucking millimeter carburetor on it now. That was the biggest.
No, he's got
performance
like a 21 on it.
We took off a piece of tube that was 18 inches long and a bowfang on the end, and now we have less than 10 inches of reeded pipe to a larger carburetor.
Yeah, mine doesn't
It's
have a
better.
reed on it. Wait, speaking of that, Adam, are you running a reed?
Of
and
course
if
he's
so-
reed.
What reed are you running? Because
Oh,
we,
I don't have
know,
that
I never
problem.
asked
I have
him what-
valves.
carburetor and what reed he was running on this thing. If he wanted us to know, he would have fessed up and told us.
oh, he's not running a reed.
Not running a reed.
Raul, oh my
Yeah.
god, no,
No reed. No reed.
Oh my god, it's almost like
Adam, tell me
I
you're
was
running
right.
factory intake. Tell me you're running that purchase crooked dick factory intake.
Dude, even Saunders runs a reed.
I don't run a reed. I run the small like CNC intake. Oh, it's a stock Avenger. Oh yeah, I
Hell
forgot that he's just got a. You're just running an NT, aren't you? Dio Reed valve set. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. That's what he told you to get there on. Get there on your bike, dude, that you've been riding, and then you can build up to a race bike in the next few years.
I'll take the Avenger down with me, ride it down to SoCal, and then grab my race motor, put the race motor on, and then
No, that would be
go race.
epic. That would be
That
epic.
would be epic.
Do
No,
something
I'm gonna take Amtrak down, and hopefully the motor will be done by June. Probably not though. So I don't know.
Dude, if I could make it out, I would.
With who? Oh! Make it out to the races. Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
well,
bro.
we're leaving. Dude.
I don't
We're
even
leaving.
have a bike. Dude, I don't even
Yeah,
have a
just-
bike that could run.
Listen,
My
dude,
bike
check it
breaks
out,
all the
dude.
rules, but like,
Nothing to
dude,
dream
I'd love
about.
to see it.
In the middle
Sorry,
of March,
Jared.
like let's say March 10th, 2026, a train of fucking me and anyone else who wants to go with me or ride motorized bike from Florida to California to go to the races.
the wagon train.
It will give
Be a
ourselves
trail
30
of-
days.
Trail of
Dude.
Tears.
Oh,
Epicness, dude. Total epicness could be.
It's
the
like
best of your whole
it's
life.
like as if Burt Monroe decided to ride his bike all the way from New Zealand to
dude, fuck it. Why
to
not?
Bonneville.
Dude, I'm so down.
That's what
To
that
be
reminds
honest.
me.
See, 'cause,
you-
like,
trail
I'd
of
have to
tears.
save. I'd have to save a lot of money though.
yeah,
You
you
And
need
need
to
how,
jet it
dude?
now.
That trip's gonna take like 4 weeks. That's like
Put it in a
month-long
bag.
dude.
yeah.
Need to jet it out. Raul, what
Jared.
jet are you running? Are you running the stock
Jared,
jet?
what's
You
your
probably
like
are, aren't
main
you?
social media, dude? Do you have Snapchat?
No, just YouTube. Just on
Dude,
How
YouTube.
do
come
you-
on.
dude, how do
You're
you-
asking
Dude, that's-
Jared if
hey.
he has Snapchat?
Hey, I fucking respect that because I deleted everything. I got Snap for the bitches and Discord for the questions.
Okay.
Like,
That's one way of looking at it.
dude, I respect. I got rid of Instagram, Facebook, all that.
Dude, real men get rid of Snapchat and they keep Instagram. That's the thing.
Yeah.
What?
What?
So I can doom scroll all day? Fuck that.
Doom scroll.
Anyways, Jared.
Yes.
See, I need to. What?
Just
Where are
think
you
about
starting in Florida?
CR80 to France?
Panhandle, right here in the Panhandle, in Navarre, Florida.
So like the very Pensacola. Okay. And you're riding. What's the route look like? Where all are you going?
Well, it depends. If anybody shows up, we'll ride the old Spanish Trail, Highway 90, all the way there.
I
You
think
know,
48
nobody
stock.
shows up. I'm going to try to bounce
and
around the
other
country.
one is 108.
It's in 2026 March.
Oh, you're talking about the pilot.
March, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna Raul. All I can say is that you're probably gonna have to run like an 80 main jet because you don't port your stuff.
Going up, dude. Think about it. You ain't gonna make no decisions.
No, I just want to ask some questions.
I'm going with whether anybody goes.
Because like this is the only time I'll be able to talk to you for a little while. What are we doing? Are we camping?
Well, you know what, dude? I have done this adventure before. I do happen to have a few campsites along the way. You would also be traveling along the southern tier if you look
Dude, I got to, but I gotta build the fuck out of the bike. I gotta make that bike be able to make that trip.
Yeah, I never was able to make it. Oh, but what do you have right now? You have a 4-stroke. You know why?
Yeah, it's a 4-stroke.
That's all I've been able to make it on.
See, but it's very, very hot. It runs very hot, and the motor. I'm gonna have to like redesign the entire mounting system.
Bring extra parts. See, I'm thinking about trying to get with it. How far have I made it with a 2-stroke?
Dude, bring it. I'm gonna bring a spare engine, dude. I'm gonna bring a 2-stroke engine.
And Sanderson's, Texas was 2 top ends. I needed another top end, but I waited 5 days for the fucking. I couldn't wait another fucking 5 days to get another top end.
How many miles?
That shit gets
is
delayed a lot. How long does this trip take you?
It turned it into 40 days. I use 40 days.
40 days.
Yeah, where it doesn't matter where I'm at day 40, I fucking get on whatever I have to get home.
Dude. What's your contact info? Hold on.
Just give some thought. Dude, you got a whole year's left of work left.
No, I know, but like, I want to be able to do this. Fuck
yeah,
it, why
no,
not? I'm 19 years old.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
why
dude,
the hell not?
Ideal time. I would tell anybody, get out there while you still can. I mean, just saying, do it or don't. Just do it. I would do it as soon as possible. Yeah. If you go in there, you can look at my playlist on my channel there. And you can
riding across America.
You can ride with me in a couple little playlists there.
Huh.
You could let him pull the trailer.
How much do you spend on gas?
It would depend on nothing. I'm using the 4-stroke on trips in the past bunch. Yeah, nothing. It's nothing.
What, like
$200,
$500?
Oh no! Are you crazy, dude? No, like $100, maybe $65.
Hell yeah! I don't know.
Yeah,
the 4-stroke does. I'm still getting used to the 4-stroke not taking so much gas.
Yeah, like 120 miles a gallon or some shit.
Yeah.
It's stupid fucking car.
Well, I wonder what mine's gonna get.
Off the fucking bike.
Would you do it?
Every 2
I mean,
want to get off the bike.
I
but
mean,
you got to start in
like-
Florida. Would you ride back with us to Florida?
how am I going to get the bike
Back
back?
is always the mission.
You got to
I
ride
feel
it
like
back, bro.
I feel like the only thing that I'd take with me,
But I have had to abandon everything.
I would take the chopper with me probably.
If you don't make it back, at what point are you willing to abandon it all and get back? It's like, no.
I'm not willing to abandon any of my bikes.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't abandon it. This is my only bike.
Emotional attachment.
I'm way too emotionally attached. Like, okay, the $40
No,
bike, I'd be
100%.
fine with abandoning that.
No, man, you got to push that thing over, dude, and walk away, dude.
The $40 bike, I'd be completely fine with abandoning.
I
Even
mean,
though
I have an
I put so
entire
little
year to
money
make
into
it, to like remake the bike.
It gets really tough to let them go after you. It's been so many miles.
I'd
on
let
them.
it go.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. So the truck that y'all barely saw earlier,
Yeah.
dude, I
But
like.
if you look
So
at
I got
the
that
video,
shit
you'll find out,
stuck
you
in
know.
the mud, dude. Muck and mire, dude. Like whole front end was stuck in
Damn
some
right, Adam.
deep
Just
shit,
fucking leave the thing behind.
dude. We had to leave it for a day, and I cried when I was like trying to go to sleep that night.
I
did,
think about
dude.
how I felt when my bike just like I lost my bike completely. Oh, that was bad.
Oh
Really
yeah,
bad.
dude. Imagine how Frank felt about that Cub, dude.
Dude, yeah, rip the Cub. Rip the
Roadmaster.
Cub.
Oh,
Rip the Cub. That poor
dude.
Cub. Well, I
that
mean, at least
shit was
somebody's
so
riding that
fucking
because somebody
tight.
definitely rode it away, or they
Yeah.
drove it off. You know, they drove off.
See,
with
dude,
it.
you gotta. This
Somebody
is what
whoever
I
has
do.
my bike probably is like a moron and like doesn't know what they're doing. So, you know, they just like let it sit. You know, my bike's probably sitting. It's probably rotting away under a tarp. No, not even under a tarp. Probably in like somebody's basement right now. Or it's cut up in like 50 pieces.
Here's one for you
Dude,
guys.
it's cut up, and then they found that they were gonna get like
He's
$20
physically
a part.
attached all my bikes. Yeah, somewhere around the crotch region he's attached by.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what's
The
going on
engine's
with
a
Raul.
power wash.
I'll tell you what. I will not go if Raul goes. I will not.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
We're
about
gonna
meeting
try to
Raul in
fly
real life.
Raul out there, man. We're gonna have to
We?
get some
Who's we?
money,
I don't know about that, brother.
get him out of the house. get
Hey,
him
I'll
down
tell you
at the
what. I'll go from
racetrack
one side of Alabama to another.
with his safety vest on, dude. It's gonna be the shit.
It's gonna be. Wait, he's gonna
Dude, I
come. He's
got
gonna
all
like.
black gear.
He's gonna roll into Portland and he's gonna be like completely normal.
No,
Dude, that's Portland.
California. No, we're going to California.
No, I mean I'm saying that if he does end up in Portland somehow, you know, if he
Dude, if you're normal in Portland, that's like
well, that's just
fucked up
Raul.
anywhere else.
It's Raul though. Come on,
Raul.
you know. He
Dude,
would
is
be
that
normal
is
in Portland.
Raul? Hey, Raul. No disrespect, I got a question for you. Are you that Joe Biden fucker?
That Joe Biden. I think it's pretty obvious that he is.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking funny.
Could it be?
I can't lie, but I would not
What's he gonna
travel
be doing?
across
Is
the
he gonna-
entire country
Wait.
with you.
You think that he's going to weld up Will Campbell's pipe if it breaks for the 5th time?
Oh my god,
Dude, I can fucking.
dude.
I almost
Raul, you
welded
could
some
fucking
pipes
get
for
there
Frank,
help out
and I
fucking
should have.
Will, dude. You could weld his pipe.
Yeah, you could stick weld it back together.
Think about it. Think about it. Just think about it.
Nah, dude.
You can bring
That
a
wasn't the
couple
beer.
others with you.
That wasn't the
I'm sure
beer. I think that was the double entendre that I had in my mind. But, dude, what? I'm not welding anyone's pipe unless they're paying.
Weld.
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 And you weld a broken heart, bro.
Well,
Nah, I just need
I
a
don't think so.
fucking. I just need a bitch with a fat ass,
Oh my god.
or someone who. No, not Raul.
Just like Raul.
oh god.
Not a fat ass bitch. A bitch with a fat
Yeah,
ass.
no, with fat ass, yeah, bigger than his head.
Oh, he's
Damn.
he's looking for one of those what do they call them? BBWs.
Yeah, big beautiful one.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Nah, not even that, dude. I want a redhead, to be honest with you.
They're dangerous.
They are,
Good
dude.
luck.
They are.
Good
I've
luck.
said it before, and I'll say it again. They're either like the baddest fucking bitch, or you got to keep her in the closet.
More cushion for the push. Jesus.
Dude, it's a real fucking coin toss. I'll tell you that.
God. There are some women watching.
Hey, no disrespect, but I keep it real.
What if they're redhead?
I hope they're bad.
Ah.
You know, but
Always a redhead.
More mutton.
anyways, I had nachos for breakfast.
You had what?
I had nachos for
Yeah,
breakfast.
nachos for
Dude, I told you he's
breakfast.
like the ultimate
dude.
pastor. How long,
dude,
how
we're-
long would it take y'all to pack up and fucking haul
Oh
ass?
my god!
Did you get packed
Huh?
up in
Look
15
what
minutes?
you did, Henry. You got Raul all hot and bothered now.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
let
wants,
me check
dude,
the
he's here's
chat.
fat asses, and that's all he can fucking think about. He's gonna blow it up now for fucking 10 minutes.
Bro, I wasn't trying to call you a fat ass, but
No,
like,
he gets
come on.
them fat ass girls and
Oh,
you
redheads
heard the
always-
word.
More mutton for the bucking. What the fuck?
I
Yes,
don't
hot
even know
red-
about that one.
Yes, hot redhead girl, make sure she sits on your face. All right, dude, go fucking jerk off.
God, you guys. How much
God
serious
damn, man, we're trying to talk about fucking bikes and going across America. I'm on some fucking
This guy's
1920s
over.
Hey,
motorized
you started
bike
it,
shit.
dude. I said you started it.
I was just talking about the redheads, bro.
I
I didn't
Well, you
say
got
any
'em
shit
going.
like that.
Well,
you started with
I
the
mean,
fat
you
butt.
we got to realize what we're talking about here. We're talking about Raul.
I don't know,
So are you
Raul.
thinking about Are you thinking about like you know picking up some chicks on the trip too? I'm told you.
Not with you, motherfucker.
Not with you guys.
I mean,
I mean,
Hell no,
I'll
cuz.
be like, what the hell?
that's what I'm trying to say, man.
I mean,
But
I
hey,
wouldn't
dude,
be
if you could get one
opposed.
to come with us and cook and everything, man, that'd be really cool.
I can cook.
Now you're really dreaming, Jared.
No, it could happen.
Dude, I'm
up
a
in the
really good
trailer.
fucking camp cook, bro. If we find some fucking fishing spots, bro, food will be cheap.
Dude, we'll
Free.
we'll put her in the trailer.
Kevin
Free
shot
93, bro. Put her in the trailer. What the fuck?
Put her on the
I
back
don't know
of the
about
shop.
all that, brother.
Rockadoodle. Good evening, sir.
All right. Let me check the chat, bro. Everyone get a bus and carpool.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Bad idea. Not a bad idea. How the fuck are we going to grow our own veggies if we're traveling across the United States? Bro,
Who the
dude,
hell?
I've had
Who's
plants in the
that?
ground. I've had plants in the ground for a month, and I have a little tiny sprout. Like, come on, bro.
What are
Hey,
you
now.
smoking tonight, Skip?
Oh, he is rare forming it.
Oh,
I don't know. I think it's a combination. It's just this particular strain and these particular beers.
Oh, he gets some good stuff, I'm sure. He goes to the medical store. Gets the good stuff.
I get it from somebody who gets it from the
I get
medical
it from
store.
somebody. That's how I still get it. I get it from somebody.
I used to get it from a guy who got it from the grower, which was nice.
Yeah, I went to
'cause it was
Colorado,
cheap.
and you would think you could just get it in Colorado. That's not true, dude. It
not.
ain't everywhere. It was fucking nowhere. Nowhere I went in Colorado was there a marijuana store. It's the funniest fucking thing, dude.
Yeah, dude, you got to go to like Denver and shit.
Yeah, I found
You gotta
in
hit the,
Florida,
like,
if you go anywhere in
Snow
Florida,
Mountains.
you want a store. We already got them.
we got like 12 in my town, something like that.
Yeah, well, There were none of the towns that I went through, not one. And I stayed in
You're,
that town for 420, and there was none in that town.
you're in the Hicks or something.
Oh,
I am a hick. I can't lie
we
to
have
you.
it in our hick towns now. We didn't wait to put it in the hick towns. They put it in every town in Florida.
Dude, used to be, you know, in hick towns it was a viable option. Now it's not. You know, selling weed used to be a viable option, but now it's not. Everybody down here smokes.
Skip was
Everybody
saying
down
you got to
here smokes.
manage your weed. You're okay on gas, but you got to keep
Oh,
track of your weed.
Nah, dude. See, I feel like I would want to do it just for the like. I'd probably want to be sober through the whole thing. I'd want to take it all in, you know.
Oh yeah, for
Famous
sure, dude.
last words. After the first hour, let's get high.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can't lie to you. I'd be ripping that shit.
Let's
Bring
take a break.
pin. Dude, you take the pin, you just hit the pin while you're riding, man. Oh,
Yeah.
you can.
See, the
really-
pins don't do that much for me.
Oh, after you've been on the bike for an hour, you'd be amazed how fun it is. You're like, man, I'm still riding, and that. Oh shit, I just bucked me. I'm all buzzed up again. Let's go, let's go.
Dude, Red Bulls,
That's the only
Red
time
Bulls,
I
and
thought,
fucking Red Bulls and the pin used to keep me through high school.
Yeah, well, pins, dude, they have their place, dude. They have their place. If you riding Greyhound, the pin works, dude. This is a great, dude. You want to have a pin? You don't want to pack a bowl, dude. This is not the fucking place to pack a bowl. But you hit that pin, dude. You can hit that pin like
Oh yeah.
every bus stop, every half a stop, a few sneaking on the bus. I mean, you can hit that fucking
Dude,
pin.
while you're riding.
What? That's what I'm saying. A few sneaky tucks while you're riding, and you know, it works.
So you guys probably just cruise around, probably not
I've
too
never
fast.
had anybody cruise with me yet, dude. You know, I usually cruise alone. I'm a solo
Dude.
guy, dude. People start to
Dude.
ride with me, and then they realize that it was more than they had thought that was going to be.
Dude, we should race Cannonball
And then-
Run style,
That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Let's go for it. I'm in.
because that would be more endurance, and that's like my main interest in racing. I love WEC.
I wanted to start a cannonball of some kind, but you know, it's a tough one to talk folks into. But then
people did
got
that
on
on
that
a.
race. And you could cannonball that trace. That trace would be an ideal thing where you could do something like that.
A low-key would be down to like start the trace at like the bottom and go to the top.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna cover that one.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Message retracted.
What's up?
Good evening, Ringside. How are you doing, sir?
Oh,
out.
probably gonna get remarried.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you get remarried can always help.
Kind
I
of got to. She's
Marry
buying
one
me a
that
lot
you
of.
divorce, that way it's twice as easy.
She-
Trish's cousin, she's done remarried him 3 times.
Yeah, she's been buying me a lot of stuff to try to help me out and get out of this freaking financial hellhole. She chewed into the kid today. She told him he's going to pay me back every effing nickel that he took and blew through.
A nickel. What's up, dude? Ring Snag. My boy.
What?
What's up, man?
What's up, Henry? Dang, I didn't know your hair was that long.
Oh yeah, bro. Dude, and like also shrinkage is a thing, bro. So it's really like down here.
That's like the chick get her hairdo right there. Raul's probably jealous. He can't get he can't pull no chicks. Oh yeah, like the
Dude, when I like-
hippies and then
dude,
the
when I
freaks
don't
after the
put, like-
hippies.
If I brushed it out, dude, I would look like Robert Plant.
Oh, there you go. You'd get a lot of girls then.
Oh yeah,
Raul
No,
would want to know your
I can't
secret.
talk to him, but it's okay.
I shaved it off. Best thing,
Loser.
best thing I ever did.
I'll
Yeah,
never
enjoy
cut
that
it.
long hair while you can. You get old like us guys, and you end up like this because
I know.
it just won't stay long, right?
I really feel like if I just kept the beard, I could pull off the bald
It
look.
was thick. It was so thick. I was done.
What are you checking, Raul? Your binoculars? You looking at the neighbor's wife again?
Dude,
He says, "Hold on, I will check." Rider bike guy says Raul's nipple hairs. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, Raul, I'm not gonna lie. If you get on here with that gay ass fucking dancing with the Joe Biden mask on, I'm leaving. Can't lie to you.
I think that's what he does it for.
What do you do, baby?
You know, Joe Biden ain't even the president anymore. Like, what you got to be pressed about?
Hey, who was
You know,
that
we
guy
moved
anyway?
on.
He
We're in a
doesn't even
different
know who
chapter.
he
Come on.
was.
Well, he believes in Donald Trump, so he can't do that. He can't do Trump
Oh,
like that.
did he respond?
He's got to get a different mask. Oh,
What Joe Biden mask? You got more than one of them now, Raul? You must love Biden then.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of gay. You're like, they say like, what is it? Fucking, when you copy someone is the biggest form of flattery.
oh.
That's
So you do it,
pretty
dude,
gay, man.
Dude, come on with the safety vest. We'd love.
I knew he liked Kamala Harris because he's got this funny license plate. It says, fuck Joe Biden and Kamala Toe Harris or something. So it means he likes her.
I guess not.
You even got an ID to vote with, Raul? I bet you don't even have a Pennsylvania frickin' just ID.
I can't lie, I didn't vote. I could have, but I didn't.
I didn't need to.
You know,
I voted for the winner because I knew it was going to be Trump round 2.
Yeah, I knew. See, I live in Bama, bro. Oh God, that shit's gonna be red. I don't need my vote. If voting mattered, they wouldn't let you do it.
It's gonna be red. How many parades did we have? Dude, we paraded it, dude. We were out in the fucking
Dude,
water.
Huntsville's gay as fuck. Huntsville is gay as hell.
This year. So
I think Huntsville might have been the only blue part of my state, you know?
I do.
So like, I'm a moderate because I'm on the outskirts.
Raul said he's registered to vote or voted. Registered to voted. Registered to vote. Did you register your pet goldfish, your dog, your cat?
I am registered
Well,
to vote.
Raul,
God, you're... Never mind.
you know, because those Democrats, that's what they do. They register even their dead relatives and go vote under their name day 2.
I tell you what, I would have voted for J.D. Vance. If
Well, maybe he'll be the next president after Trump.
That's what that's what might happen. It'd be pretty interesting if it did. But, you know.
Yeah, I wonder who he'd get for a running mate. That'd be the most interesting part. What would he get for a 2-team ticket?
It would be Vance Harris. It'd be Vance Harris.
Lord.
I don't know. I don't really follow all that shit. I just fish and read books and fucking work on my bike.
Over the next 2 years.
No,
I think you're already going to be surprised what's going to go down in 2025. Stock market's crashing. Unemployment's going through the roof. Stores are threatening they ain't going to have food in another 3 weeks. All sounds pretty bad.
I have been noticing the stores have been a little like understocked.
No, they're full, dude. They're packed. What's gone? People buying.
No, they're full. They're full, but it's been like less than normal, you know?
Market up. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Too big to fail.
Isn't that what they said about the banks in 2008?
The entire United States.
Listen, bro, I watched the big
United States only ever created $1.37 trillion of wealth, and there's $600 trillion of bond debt. So I don't think anything's going to be fine at all.
I don't have bonds. My grandparents didn't love me and didn't give me bonds.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, bonds are crazy. I would never buy bonds.
That's how they print the money. They print the money and sell bonds. It's junk.
Yeah, dude. They just keep
$600
printing that
trillion.
shit. That's
Buy
the
a
problem.
in derivative bond market, and it's all debt, and we can't pay it back. Not even
Fun.
close.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
sell
why I
some
don't have
bonds.
any. I'm never gonna buy a new car.
Oh,
I'm never gonna finance anything except a house. Like, come on.
Oh, come on. Have you seen those TikTok ads? The people are going to sign up for 248 months at $1,000 a month on a car loan. So the
Yeah,
car will
fuck
be
that
dead
shit.
10 times over before
Fucking
it's paid off.
12% interest rate? Hell no.
18, I seen some of them, and 24, and they're signing it.
Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. I'm about to hit my head on this cabinet.
Just buy a good used car. Get you a Toyota truck or car, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, dude. Give me a fucking Hilux. I want that 10th gen Ford gone. Not really. I love her. I love her to death, but like, come on, she sucks. She fucking sucks.
What's up, Ken? Is your microphone working tonight?
Yeah, it works.
Dude,
He's trying to convince me to put those those beach cruiser bars on my chopper.
Similar to those.
yeah.
Okay, look, I low key agree with him. I can't lie. It fits the chopper look.
Yeah.
It
What's
does.
like 2 inches of rise, right?
They
Well, those swept ones, those big cattle.
the cattle catchers, yeah, those ones.
Oh my god! I don't know.
We already bent those in a little bit. He hasn't seen them.
I don't think any way that you bend them is gonna make them.
Oh, but it was already up though. No, so
Cut them down and rebend.
like it's like this,
Oh yeah, that's kind of
like
whack.
that, but it's like that.
I've got the perfect two frickin' presidential candidate and vice presidential candidate for the next term. Mossy and Leonard Arola.
Listen, man. Oh, true. I was
think
about to get on your ass because I wanted to hear about the chopper, but yeah, true.
No.
Why don't you just put some ape hangers on that chopper? That way you get a nice lean back on that lower
That's
seat,
what I'm
Dan.
fucking saying.
I believe it's
Do it, Tan.
What is it you have on there right now, Tan? If he's talking, we can't hear you, Tan. Sorry.
Yeah, you muted yourself, I think.
He's talking his butt off, probably to his girlfriend.
No, it's
Oh, no. The speaker went again.
that's not good.
I don't even know what that sounded like, bro. It sounded like alien.
Wasn't it? It should have been thump thump thump, but that was not thump thump thump.
Dude, that was like
It sounded like little
No.
mice running away in a computer or something.
Man, he's still got issues with that microphone, don't he? He needs Raul Duty to go over there and
he's
fix it
running
for him.
phantom power.
He's the wire guy. Raul will have it fixed in a jiffy.
I think he's trying to plug in through something. Technical issues.
Uh,
Oh,
There we
he is.
go.
oh, okay, yeah, it works.
There
now.
we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think that's
What's
like
going on? The mixer box is going out on that.
I don't
Microphone?
even know. I don't even know. It's weird. I got to get my other audio interface fixed at some point. I got to send it in.
Made in China too.
Yeah, they're all made in China.
I know.
I got that new
South Korea.
gun
What?
to do.
Some
Monty said he's pressing the red button.
software on this thing on the circuit board.
Let me take a look.
Yeah. good
What's
luck.
up, Farquad? I read your text about you getting your motorized bike up and running. Your LD90, is it? Or LD80? Oh, your mic went out again, Tan.
Yeah. Completely out. Yeah.
Sounds like a chipmunk or something almost.
I'm cracking up, bro.
You gotta get something and feed that chipmunk, Tan. Make it work.
All right, it's back.
Dude, caveman, you fucking muted yourself.
I know for a
Yeah,
fact.
Margie's
Jack, I
playing
don't
a
know why
motorized.
he keeps doing that.
My wife's playing a motorized bicycle video.
Can.
You should really.
Four-stroke motor from Amazon.
So wait, Caveman, did you join the Discord, bro?
He did.
Yeah,
Dude,
I don't really
Hell
know what's
yeah.
going on, but
There's so
it
much.
doesn't
that
make
goes
any
on.
sense. It doesn't make any sense, but once you learn who people are, then it kind of does, but it still really doesn't.
It's funny. There's a lot of people that it's like a more centralized Reddit.
Yeah, kind of. So you got the retards, right? That's Sonder,
Yep.
KTM, Dirt Boy, Bike
And,
Master.
Yeah, Bike Master.
But Bike Master's not actually that retarded. He just doesn't understand the social norms,
yeah.
which is
well,
a
he's
symptom of
he's
being
Polish,
autistic,
I think.
aka
he's Polish,
retarded.
he just
So,
doesn't get it.
and then you got the smart people, right?
Ooh.
Which is like tan
Oh,
and sweaters
yeah.
and print.
The crowd and out crowd. Man, y'all could have closed that thing down.
Dude, look, Trent's an asshole, but he's fucking on his shit, dude. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh, he types his ass off over there, don't he?
Dude,
In his own server, he does.
Oh my
I
god.
want to join his server because I want to know. I want to pick his brain and I want to know what he knows. But fuck that shit.
I'll send you the link to it. I'm a moderator.
Hell
on it.
no, don't do that shit. If you do, I'll delete it.
Okay.
Right.
But and then you got the kind of know what they're talking about, but not really, which is like me.
Yeah, he
And
thinks-
I don't want to say that about anybody else, but they're in there.
See, I wouldn't even have started with with that dude. I love this whole family, man. There's not one single one of you guys that I don't care for, man. I care about all you guys.
Oh yeah, no, like I really want to. I try to help them as best I can, but they don't listen.
I'm not trying to teach anybody anything.
What the hell are you talking about, Raul?
Oh shit! Oh, 47 comments. I missed a lot.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, let me read.
Oh, he pressed the wrong button. He definitely pressed the wrong button.
Yep. I don't know if you can even keep it off of your
What?
Whatever. Now, he wasn't improving the way he pointed the camera at himself. May as well leave it on comment.
I don't know.
Anyways,
dude,
I don't know why. Every time I check the chat, it kicks me
Dude,
out.
like,
I don't know why.
You should prop your phone up or something.
I know, but
What a
it's
great
the only
view
way.
we
It's the only way it would charge. I tried.
I listen. It's just I've been caught up with so much shit. Oh yeah.
Who is that? KTM?
No.
Farquad? No, Farquad. No, Farquad. I'm not talking to you, bruh.
No, he's not. We're not trying to call you a retard.
No, dude, you're smart. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, bro. You probably know more than me, to be honest. But like, dude, no, I'm talking about fucking like KTM and Saunders, dude.
Oh yeah. Dude, well, I don't. Well, Saunders is like out of the game because he crashed his bike once.
No, he's back in, bro.
He's back.
He's back in.
What's he?
He's
been,
back.
What's he been doing? I haven't been paying attention in the.
I don't
gym
know. I think
very much.
he's kind of given up on asking for help because he knows we're just gonna make fun of him.
Oh my god! See, that's what. I hope that we don't
Quote-
get to that.
quote from
Nah,
KTM.
bro. If you, I don't know. You,
Okay.
Here, I got a quote.
Goddamn cyberbullies. That's why Will came over here screaming and hollering.
nah, because he be on that shit towards us. He always starts it.
He's
They
too
all-
dumb to learn. I'm asking questions. This is what we're all here.
That was Rotary. That wasn't me.
Oh, that was yeah. Oh, did Rotary say that to? Oh my god.
Yeah, Rotary's a fucking dick, dude.
Dude.
Rotary's an asshole.
Yeah, dude. He's a troll. He's a really good troll.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta say.
Dude, I always try and like answer the questions to the best that I know of, right? and like try not to be a dickhead, but you know, they start kind of being a dick back, and I'm like, okay, shut the fuck up. Like,
There you go.
especially Saunders, dude, because like, dude, he'll like he'll take his plug out, right? Shit's black as fuck. We're telling him your shit's rich. Nah, I don't think it's rich. And then it's like, nah, dude. He's like, it's sputtering and it has like no power. And then we're like, it's rich. And then he's
Yeah,
like, no, it's
rich.
not rich. I know the difference
No,
between
actually,
rich and
it
lean.
sounds like it's lean.
Yeah, dude.
Let me just richen it up more.
Yeah, and then like, dude, and then he'll start like
Let me put a
insulting.
200 jet in it.
Yeah, on that shit, dude.
Okay.
He's got like a fucking what has he got? He's got an Avenger 90.
He's got an Avenger with the 42 stroke, and then I don't know. I think he's got a G2 on it. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen his bike, but I know for a fact the frame is just like it's horrifying. Didn't he have that?
He's literally got an intake this big on it, dude.
How big?
That's pretty sad.
Dude, this is a fucking paper towel tube.
Oh,
pretty good.
man.
Oh, that long?
That
Yes,
long?
bro.
Yeah.
And it's still rich.
It's still well. I mean, he'd have more torque if he cut down the intake.
I think he cut down the intake after we talked to him for like an hour about it.
After
But like,
You mean after like 5 of us bashed him for like an hour straight, just about
Yes,
it, and he
dude.
eventually gave up and was just like, "Fine, I'll cut it down." God.
yeah, dude. Like every time he asks a question, I just tell him to fucking stick to stocks and keep scamming people.
Yeah, I remember seeing all that.
I was in his server.
This
I
is
was
what
in his
happens
server
when
for
you-
like a day.
This is what happens when people start like they come from like financial stuff and then they go like to like some opposite end of the spectrum hobby like motorized bikes. But I don't know, it's funny. I mean, at least he knows stuff about stocks, you know.
Yeah, man. But like,
I guess.
no, there's some people in there who like ask questions and then we're like, hey, this is your problem. We've all seen it before. You know, here's how you fix it. And then they're like, hell yeah. And we're nice to those people. But you know, if you're gonna be a dick, people are gonna be a dick back. And then you've got, you know, like the political rants. There is a Nazi in there, I can't lie. There's a
Wow.
straight up Nazi in there.
Well, can't actually be a straight up Nazi. There's no Nazi group.
Um,
you can join.
Wait
You
till
can't
you
be a
meet this
Nazi
guy.
of one.
Wait, are you talking
Wait.
about? Are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about Mello. Unless he's
Uh-huh.
trolling, but you need to go back and check the fucking political channel archives, dude.
You're like,
I know y'all stay away from there. I know
Hey,
that's like uncharted
yeah,
territory.
I am not in that one very often.
Yeah, I know y'all stay away from that
did you
one.
sniff out?
Huh?
How many commies did you sniff out?
Dude, the commies are just like fucking weak. You know, you can just kind of push
The
them over.
commies
It's
are
okay.
all in. They're all in the e-bike help section of
Yes,
like
you
dude.
made any
They're all
lists?
in. No,
Have
they're
you
all in
made
Trent's
any
server because they
lists of
couldn't
the
handle the
communists?
real man discourse.
Hey, all I have to say, I made Trent's profile server profile picture. I made it
Okay.
by hand.
I wouldn't brag about that.
Yeah, no, it's really bad. No, I know that it's really bad. Yeah.
Nah, dude, but Mello is like straight up a fucking Nazi. I can't lie.
In transit from origin processing departed post office Albuquerque, New Mexico. Is that something from Mossy? Something from Mossy or something to Mossy? What are you sending to Mossy?
Midlife crisis motorized bike.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
More
Too
like,
young to be old and too old to be young.
or, you know, you just do what I did and see that shit pop up on Amazon one day and go, fuck it. I'm going to do it.
I'm trying to think of what else I can buy for the. Oh, Bob's your uncle. What's up?
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Another Discord member?
Yes. Another Discord member.
What are
The
you
only
smoking, bro?
reason why they're in here is mostly because of me telling people about the stream on Discord.
Oh, true.
I got some.
I mean,
killer
yeah, people
orange
listen to you, bro.
God, your uncle were smoking some fucking dank ass. I don't know what it's called.
I'm
Goddamn.
schizophrenic, and so am I. I'm my best
Michael
friend.
Dick in
I'm
the
quite a
Dude,
guy. I'm
Good
schizophrenic.
evening,
Mellow.
Haven't seen you in a couple weeks.
Bro,
Glad to see
at
you.
Mello and tell him to get in here.
No,
We need to have a face-to-face
No.
talk with this guy.
no, you don't. The last time that we got a face to face with him, it was nearly not his face.
Where's
Yeah,
my
dude,
buddy
he popped,
Aaron
he
Charles
Sloan?
hopped in for a
Remember-
second.
Aaron, where you been
Do you
at,
remember
though,
when-
brother, if you watched this tonight?
Henry, were you
Let's see,
around
we
for
wanna hear
when from when we banished Mello from the server?
No, I was not there for that. I'm still like pretty
He,
new. I've only been in for like a month.
He nearly posted a very
Very
weird photo of himself in general. How do
Hell, yeah.
I don't even think I wanted to even describe it. I have this.
No, dude, I you know, there's
Mello
so
was
many
on
images in my head based off the shit I've seen him post. I don't need you to
You know,
describe it.
Raul, that
Mello's
is the
already on here.
Raul. That is the sanest thing that I think I've ever heard you say.
Mello stream.
Well, Mello,
on
come on
Jared's
back,
side.
brother. You're always welcome.
That might actually be possible. Press shipped from Texas to New Mexico via Oregon
My buddy
tour.
Cobra, when you get back on, love to see you, brother. Who hadn't been up in a while? Been a few who hadn't been up in a while. Mike Legault, guys. Where the heck is Mike Legault? Man, we're gonna have to send out something. I have not fucking heard a peep from him. He was getting another billet case, and I'm starting to think the Russian mob might have fucking intercepted it and got to him. You know,
No, he's
thought
probably
he was
fine.
fight, but you know, it's fucking Russian mob. What are you gonna do?
West Coast
Porch pirate,
Sour
Russian mob,
Diesel.
porch pirate.
Ugh. What the hell are these names? Hashberry, Grand Champagne,
Yeah, it's good stuff.
some weird
All right,
sounding
guys,
names.
you know what? I'm drunk enough. Get Noel back in here.
Oh God! All right, dude.
No,
I'll
I'm just
ping her.
kidding.
I'll give you her. Or I'll give her
No,
your
I don't
Discord.
need my stalker back.
Dude, you do need your stalker back.
No.
Wait,
no,
was
I
that
don't.
who
I
you
already have
was
one
that
of
who you were
those.
talking about? About who you're heartbroken
Rocket
heartbroken
Pikes,
over?
whenever
Nah, dude, that was the Hawaiian. I'm telling you, don't ever get with a fucking Hawaiian. They're too free spirited.
Hawaiian? What? Okay.
Yeah, she moved here. Her mom got a job
Leonard-
with like the government. and
Has
shit.
Leonard finished the case and coherent?
You aiming at me?
You know, it's funny. He actually seems very coherent. I've talked to him, and yeah.
Tismo, I don't know what to say. By taste and smell only.
send her to what the fuck? What?
What the hell? What I
Oh
missed?
my god!
Send her to
Only
my
one-
house. I got handcuffs. Raul, again. Just look. X videos is not banned in most places.
God.
Come on,
There you
man.
go.
We're trying
Dude.
to talk about bikes and
Yeah,
women
man.
in a
It's
non,
gonna be cool
in
hanging
a
out.
somewhat but not too
It's
subjective
gonna
way.
be really tough to be cool. But
But nah,
hanging out
it
anywhere.
was a little Hawaiian baddie, and you know what? She liked the criminals, and I was just bad enough because I smoked weed
Oh, she
and
likes
had a bike with no brakes. You know,
Were you
I
by
was
chance bad to the bone?
I was just
Have you
there.
thought about
I was just
starting
there.
a
I had the
motorized
long,
bicycle
I had the
gang?
hair. I played guitar. I smoked weed. I was just there. I barely met qualifications. You know,
You played guitar.
Yeah,
I
you
did,
gotta
man.
change that.
Ugh.
bro. Y'all don't,
You
dude.
gotta,
I wish I had my electric, bro. I would fucking rip.
Dude, you want it?
You're without,
Here, just take
you're
it.
without a battle axe right now.
I don't want that. What is that? An Epiphone?
It's my fake Les Paul. It's got a Seymour
Dude.
Duncan pickup in it.
And
It's a distortion pickup. It sounds good.
I play clean, bro. Listen, man, I'm a Strat man. I'm a Strat guy.
I have a Strat. I have a Strat with an HS3 in it.
That's a humbucker, bro. That's not a Strat.
Wait. HS3? No.
HS3?
It's a
What is it?
DiMarzio. It's
That's the Seymour Duncan?
No, the one that, no, I have a
He's
DiMarzio.
ghosted because he's afraid of the Avenger evidence. He's not coming in tonight for some reason. I don't know what's the matter. But he can do
Hold on,
whatever he
Tam.
Oh boy.
I did mention the other day that an Avenger was the first person on scene to save a life in an Avenger accident with Cole Keely.
It's out of tune.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it sounds better like that. Play tenor, or 12 miles away. I go in here and pass out in my chair sometimes. Yeah, I know, Farquaad. We've watched you sleep for hours.
That's pretty good.
I didn't mind. Yeah, so there was a guy, Cole Keely's blogs there. He had a video up with a wreck on a motorized bicycle, and he posted it. He took it down. Leonard highlighted it, and now he thinks it's evidence of helmet wearing would have helped, but I think it was evidence that it.
Yeah, no shit. Wear a helmet.
An Avenger has saved the first life, and I believe lives. There it is. It saved one already.
It just took him to the scene of the accident, right?
It's the first person to render aid, probably saved the guy's life. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Although the accident was the guy was riding a wheelie and the wheel fell off. This is what happened.
Oh, you're cool.
I'm drunk as hell. I can't play that shit.
Trying to remember. I have heard what you're. Never mind.
It's Black Dog.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to.
What is this? No, I forgot that one.
No, the guy was not on an Avenger bike. He was on a YD100 or something shitty. 66 or something dangerous.
Some.
Something dangerous.
Dude, guitar and bike stream? Hell yeah.
Now, some of my facts may be upside down.
You know what you need to learn?
What?
E-Pro by Beck. It's easy as fuck. Nah, this is it. Hold on. Oh, dude, I don't have a pick. Where's my library card?
I got you, bro. Here.
We're not jamming the guitar, man. Come on now.
This
I know you've had too
now
much,
turned
but
into a
this is
guitar
good, I promise.
stream.
Dude, learn that shit with distortion. That shit sounds great. Anyways, I'm sorry, Jared. I'm done.
That's cool. That's cool. I can't deny. But it easily carried away with it. And they're like, no, man, we're plugged in. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I like it clean. No, I thought acoustic. He's like, oh, no. Just no distortion.
Oh yeah, I don't see. I mean, I play with distortion. I play with like the natural amp distortion. I have a really nice tube amp.
Yeah.
I got a Vox, but nah, I don't really use an overdrive pedal like that.
Nope, I do not either.
Nah, because I use delay and reverb and amp, and that's my only effects.
Well, I really don't learn songs. I just kind of like do whatever I
Just
do.
fucking around with it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, basically.
See, I was learning a whole
Raul,
bunch of songs.
what's your
and I used
guitar?
to know a whole bunch of
Playing.
songs. Huh?
Well, Raul was trying to say that I got shit on. I mean,
Henry is
I
Kurt
didn't even-
Cobain.
I
Holy
really
shit,
got
man,
shit
boy,
on
you
if I
got wrecked.
tried.
Nah, bro, it ain't even like
I
that,
didn't even
bro.
really try. I didn't even really
Raul,
try though. Let's see
Hey,
Raul
you know
pick up
that's
a
illegal,
guitar.
right? Raul, you know that's illegal, right? Dick riding without a license? Nah, bro. It ain't even like that, bro. It's all love.
I think
with the
Raul
music.
wants it to be like that.
Raul definitely wants to be like that. I can't lie. It's crazy, dude. I've gotten hit on by more dudes than girls recently. I need to swap something up. I gotta
I
swap
wouldn't
something
brag
up,
about
man.
that.
I ain't bragging. I'm concerned. No judgment. No disrespect. I respect it. That ain't me.
Uh-oh, come on, Skip. Go ahead. Get us. What is it?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Running down the road, trying to loosen my load. I got 7 on my mind. 41 I owe it to. Stole it once, and she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Sound
I'm gonna put this down, man. I'm gonna put it down. I can't hold it.
This girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take the gas. Come on, baby. I know the truth.
It's my favorite verse.
Jared, get your lighter going, bro.
Get your lighter.
Hell yeah, dude.
Where's my caveman?
Yeah.
Skip, what
Thank
the
you.
fuck is going on, man? No!
Of course, he wasn't gonna hang out after that. Thank you, Skip, man. Well,
Anyways,
yeah,
if
he
you're
can
still
get
watching, bro, that shit was dope as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, dude.
I love that. I needed
I
that.
think I can steal that, dude. I think I'm allowed to steal that now.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a cover. Cover laws.
That was a cover. I didn't really hear the lyrics that much anyway, so.
No, I'm just saying in that way that I think I'm allowed to, use that as background. I think
Lighters for Aerosmith and Kiss.
It was
I
live.
didn't have any music on here before that. I think there's a feature where I can loop it.
There you go.
What's his name grabs that banjo every time he wants to.
Josh.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm trying to learn the harmonica though.
You know what, man? You just talk through it. Apparently, that's the key.
Yeah, that helped. I saw that on an internet video, and it kind of helped, but it didn't really.
It ain't helped me none. And I throw up my camping gear, dude, for a long time now, man. And it ain't helped none.
Yeah. So you got to be able to like sing, and I can't sing worth a shit. That's why I was so impressed because dude was singing and playing the guitar. I'm trying to do that shit. Fucking trying, but I can't. Can't sing worth a damn.
Nah, it's cool though. It's a good thing, though. It's on the man card, dude. Learn how to play an instrument. Super
Oh
important.
yeah. Well, I've always loved music and shit. I was in band. I can play the trombone, the piano, kinda.
I can play the chords on a piano. I can play the chords on a guitar. That's where it kind of starts and stops. But it's enough to fake. I can fake it on a keyboard.
It is enough to fake.
It's more than it's enough. You know what I do? I play chords with both hands. Instead of fucking playing lead with one hand. Nah, I just play fucking chords with both hands. Looks like I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just shape. Just target practice.
I don't really be tapping like that. You know, I need a
fucking guitar tuner.
I wail on that shit. I let my pain out through it on it.
That's it.
Huh? What's that, Jared?
I said I still need to use a guitar tuner.
Yeah,
I'm
my
trying to
shit's
read
everything.
his
I can't lie. I'm too lazy to tune that shit up.
guitar, but I suck. I'm ambidextrous.
You just got to keep practicing at it, man.
Maybe that's why.
You just got to keep doing it. Oh, the bass. Dude, I started on bass. I've been playing bass for 6 years and guitar for 4.
I play a little bit of guitar. I mean, just enough to get by, just enough to fake it.
Dude, it's fun. It's just a fun thing to have around, even if you're just drumming a few chords. It's actually really healthy for you. Have you guys looked at the psychology behind playing a musical instrument?
Excuse me?
The psychology behind playing a musical instrument is actually very interesting. I don't know exactly what it does. You know what? I'm not here to tell you some bogus thing.
Put me on.
But
Put me
it's
on,
very
scientist.
healthy for your brain. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum.
I camped out next to some people with a trumpet at a festival. Dude, that was badass. That guy could play. Never could find a guy in this. Didn't go look through the fucking tents to see exactly what tent he was in. Or maybe it was a girl. Fuck, I don't know. Dude, it was super cool. Never got to hang out with someone who could play fucking trumpet. Well, I didn't actually hang out. They were playing, dude. It was you could hear it like it was standing right next to you.
Oh yeah, dude. Trumpets are loud as hell.
Loud as hell.
We used to have in band, I had like a section kind of solo thing, so it would just be the trombones, right? And there was somebody who lived at a house that was 3 miles away, and they said they heard us.
Yeah, probably so. A band is pretty loud.
Well, it wasn't just the band; it was just my section. It was just the trombones. So it was like about 10 or 11 people playing trombone. Heard 3 miles away. I don't know. I think it's cool. I'm a nerd, but my phone is fucking dying, and it fucking sucks because I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Well, maybe I'll charge up a little bit. You can jump back on. We'll see you.
Yeah, if y'all are still streaming, and if it goes to like 15%, that bought me a solid little hour.
We'll be here, brother.
Take care,
Later,
Henry.
man. Later, y'all.
Thank you for hanging out with us too.
All right, I'm gonna put down the bass. I had my weekly amount of fun.
So Lucky's been making a lot of videos.
I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Yes, he went live a variety of times as well.
He went live right after or right before one of my
Yeah,
lives.
right before yours, as a matter of fact. Yeah. But it was only for like an hour. It wasn't. Yeah, he's only been doing about an hour, a little bit over an hour, but that's about it.
I'll probably be
Raul
on.
has been going live, but for like a few minutes. Unpredictable amount of time. You better get your chat in before it's gone.
And what's the latest on Mushroom other than the cop encounter?
Oh, we got the first update, dude, ever. Come on, this is something we can play. Thank you. This is the first thing that we've gotten from him, actually. Let's be honest, out of all the things so far, none of it really counted until this one goddamn thing.
I saw a short.
All right, that's what it looks like. That's the best we get. That's so far. That's the first time I've ever seen it in motion in any kind of motorized bicycling kind of way.
I swear I saw that today, but I thought he got closer than that. You could see through the front. His dog was in the front inside the trailer. It was open.
This one. Yeah, it's
right
open.
there. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Yeah, this is the. I was hoping to get something just a little more than this, but I guess this is what I get, man. This is
Yeah, if he'd been a little further away, you got a better idea what's going on.
On the dog, dude. I was trying that time, but I was late.
Right there. Yeah.
I grabbed it with the dog.
Wagon train.
It is. Good evening, Eduardo. Yeah, it is a cute dog. Dog couldn't be happier. Cannot deny.
Yeah, we are getting a whole lot of updates from him.
No, I wish we would, but yes, we're not. That was it. I just when I was on the channel, that was the latest thing, and the other one we was whatever.
And Lucky's bike is still banging away.
I'm surprising enough. I cannot believe that he has had quite a few issues though. I mean, okay, so man, he's still missing the pedal.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how he does it. How does he do it, man? I go crazy.
He's still missing the pedal, man. I can't. Man.
I'd have to have pedals.
Man, come on.
You can't be moving all the time.
All down, dude. When you do that, you're dragging us all down.
Well, I don't think he's got an exhaust either.
I'm okay with that, man. But you got to at least have a fucking pedal on there. Come on, get a pedal. Put a stick in the hole. Something. Clip the vice grips onto it. You can put your foot on the vice grip.
Yeah, what's he putting his feet on? What's he putting his feet on?
He's not. He's just wearing his shoe down.
I gotta say, when I did ride the Rampage one time with no pedal on my left side, extreme pain because, well, not like literally extreme pain, but it was so weird for me to have to find my footing because I had one pedal on one side and no pedal on the other side. So I just had to like really like search around with my foot. It was really weird. So I feel like that's probably what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe if you found a bike on the side of the road, he could just like snag one of those off, you know?
You know what?
Rogers has been volunteering at the
That's
church
not
and
an
picking up
easy
trash
thing
on the
to do,
interstate for the state. That's
I will admit,
Wow.
taking pedals off, old pedals,
they're a pain to do that.
can be complicated.
I've done it before.
I have done it. I'm just saying it can be complicated. It sometimes takes more force than you know.
Some of them take special tools to get the guts out.
Oh yeah, to get the I'm
yeah, you
serious.
get the
I would
arms
put
off.
my vice grips on right there and use the vice grips as my pedal.
I have something.
So, but yeah, he doesn't. You know, I feel bad for him in that way. But if if he doesn't miss it, who am I to say?
Yeah, he's rocking on. She's running.
I rode my Avenger today. I even tickled it today, and then went and rewrote it. And I'm enjoying it. I tried to
What with it?
imagine
You tickled
myself
it?
riding. Huh?
You tickled it?
Yeah, I tickled it a little.
Like
Oh, like Chris.
oh, like Raul.
With little jazz fingers. Ran better.
With what? Like fingers?
No. Nothing.
He was complaining about the angle. Oh, the ankle cuffs. Oh, he's been doing that kind of trash picking.
Guys.
Hey, Skip.
Hey,
Good evening, Skip.
I'm going country now, so I got
The whole country now.
Walk country.
I thought that was a good tune. That's what
That was
that's
good.
one out of my songbook. I got that tune.
Yeah, that's a good tune.
You did a real good job of it. That was great.
Yeah.
I don't know if the audio was any good for it, but I hope it did.
It was good. I heard it.
I went back and checked. It was complete crap. It was
It was complete crap.
Wasn't that bad.
Whatever. Dude, I told you I don't know if the audio was any good. I can tell you this though, Skip. You get one more chance at it. YouTube is going to process this video.
Oh yeah.
And it may bring some little pieces and chunks together to make it more smooth.
Yeah, the
I
audio
don't
is
know.
probably not going to be very good either way because it was, like I said, it's through my computer speaker, which is like hidden somewhere up here inside the.
I'm just saying, I've noticed that the audio on the replay it's better. Somehow YouTube has mushed it all together. A lot of those broken parts.
Don't matter. Nobody's going to look at it. Nobody cares.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe
Nobody watches tonight, dude. They're not going to hear it tomorrow.
Nobody gives a fuck.
But I was just telling them that I was riding my Avenger today. I went and made some money with it. I did.
Yeah.
And I've been steadily making money with it. I can't deny. It's probably it's over 100. It may be probably closing on $200 by now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, yeah, that would pay for it to at least the motor part of it. Well, I'll try to add up a little bit. See what it's
Right.
maybe another 10 times. I bet it's paid for itself. Just in
Oh,
mail.
the
Well, you're getting use out of it, man. That's what counts.
That's
I
cool.
am getting use out of it.
I took a good little ride today too, probably about 50 miles.
Oh, no kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I was trying to talk look. So here's what it was, dude. I tickled it, and I came back out, and I said, "Jared, ride it one more time," and I enjoyed riding it that time. First time though, I tried to imagine myself riding it anywhere across America, and I'm like, man, there's no fucking way. Then the second time, I was like, just maybe.
If it's not, I'm telling you, man. If you don't fucking jet down, and just leave the fucking jet alone and let it fucking run rich, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It won't fucking break down. Fucking,
As long as you're not trying to squeeze too much out of it, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you just got to let it run like on that. You just got to let it air on the side of Rich,
Yeah, yeah,
barely.
yeah. Just let it. Even filthy riches. Isn't that bad of a thing. It's not going to kill you.
You know,
It's not. Gonna
I think I wore down the clutch enough on my Rampage to where I need to put new pads in it. So that's great. Whatever.
I'm afraid that's going to happen to me anytime now because I'm getting a little aggressive with the clutch slip.
Oh yeah.
Take off, you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. Except I do that 24/7.
Right.
So
I try
I'm
to pace myself on that, so I'm not too.
My problem is that when you have no pedal chain, that's what you have to do.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I got to hook mine up at some point. I just got to figure out why my tensioner's not.
That's the thing. When you guys fucking move your transfers up higher in the cylinder and shit, you lose that bottom end. It's like I got bottom end. I can pretty much push off from my feet and just let out the clutch at low throttle at like 1500 RPM. And
Whoa! What gear ratio are you running?
I don't know what's on the front, but it's a stock sprocket on the front, whatever comes on a 66, and I got a 36 on the back.
Oh wow! Whoa! Okay, I'm running a 36 on the back as well. So yeah, we got the same gear ratio.
I mean, obviously you're faster than me, but your torque down low, you're not able to squeeze any torque out of it.
Yeah, no, I really can't.
Yeah, my bike. That's where my bike shines, man. Down low when you're just like going. I was riding real slow today, like 10 miles an hour, and it was going.
Yeah, mine like
running.
Whenever I do like lower speed stuff, mine just likes to buck around a whole bunch and all that because it just wants to just go. It's like whenever I give it gas, it'll clear up just completely fine. But I don't know.
My timing's not aggressive either. I knocked 5 degrees off the fucking magnet.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't done anything that way yet.
But I took 5 degrees out of it.
Oh yeah, you do a different timing key?
No, I shaved it down.
Oh okay.
I just shaved it down and bolted it on tight.
Fair enough.
So yeah, there is a space. It could slip.
From what I hear, bolting it down tight was more than enough to hold it. I'm not 100% sure of that.
Well, if it slips back, the worst it can do is slip back to its original position.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And what, you have more timing? Cool.
Right. So that it makes it really tame down low. It's not.
I don't care. It's
a pussy cat down low.
Yeah.
But I run out of steam at about 39.
Oh, yeah.
I should copyright sound, then no one can talk back. Okay.
Hey, Skip, I recommended your chain guard heat shield to somebody today that might do it. I don't know.
Cool. Nobody does it as good as I did mine, though, man. Nobody's trimming them up. Nobody's trimming them real neat. I trimmed mine neat and recrimped the ends, right, and made it fit the fucking muffler. Nobody else is doing that. So that's the only thing I'm disappointed about with that. Is they're not taking notes. They're not taking notes in class.
They were high.
Oh.
Could have been.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do some endurance trials on the bike. Take a good ride once or twice a week. A good length.
Oh, so here was my. It is running well enough. I was going to go take a little. So when I built the 4-stroke there on my channel there, I took it on a 300-mile overnighter, right? 150 miles, 150 miles back.
Right.
That's a lot.
And I was going to give that a try to see. see how well if it could do 150 miles in a day.
I typically ride for like an hour at a time, and then I'll stop for 5 minutes.
I bet. I'm
Maybe
not
an hour and a half.
I'm not against it. There's plenty of time in a day to
You got to
make
have a
something.
safety brake. You know, you got to stop and have safety brakes.
Well, I'm not going to deny it. It numbed my tank, you know, and it starts to numb my hands. But I
Yeah.
haven't run it that long.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
It's
The
time.
motorized, oh my God, kills your hand. Kills your hand. You're gonna have to get, what does they call that? The dead man throttle? Suicide throttle.
Oh yeah.
What's the suicide throttle? I was thinking about putting a wing nut or something on it and just turn a wing nut.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about mounting something to the side of the gas tank where my thigh contacts the gas tank, right? Put like a sewing machine pedal there, right? Or something. You know, not a sewing machine pedal per se, but
I know what you're saying.
A pedal. Put a pedal there, man. That so you use your thighs for the throttle, right? The harder you squeeze, the faster you go. Yeah.
Kind of like sex.
No hands, Mom. Look, Mom. No hands.
I prefer just a cruise control. Just set it and forget it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a step up, because you unsqueeze your thighs and the throttle turns off.
At this point, I'm thinking just a piece of bicycle inner tube tied on right there, and just thumb it over onto it and make it stiff.
Yeah, that could be.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here trying to think of
that's the simple solution that we'll probably wind up using.
I'm just trying to come up with something, easy.
Right.
I like that.
It'll work. That'll work fine across Texas. Nobody's in your way anyway. Nobody's gonna. Worst thing's gonna pop out in your way is a fucking road runner.
Yeah, well, I'm really hoping that to give it a good ride. I don't know how true the camper thing is. That's what I keep saying. If there was any interest in that, if there's no interest in other people going, then I'm gonna do the camper thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, that would be a good.
But
thing.
I would ride just a two-stroke across. I would try that again. The struggle to make a two-stroke make it.
I mean, dude, just start riding.
This Henry wants to take fucking a 4-speed. He's like, no, Jared, I would want to take the 4-speed.
Fuck a single speed. I can't lie.
No, man. You got to do a motorized bicycle, man. You can't just be.
Well, I love the single speed.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Let's see, man. Okay, all right.
Fuel economy.
Dude, wait a second. So what do you think about a motorized bicycle camper?
You're crazy, and I love it.
Come on, dude. That sounds crazy as fuck, doesn't it?
Dude, if you pull that off, that'd be sick.
Jared, I don't think you're going to make it halfway across the country before you.
I don't think so either. That's why I'm thinking about
it's going to be like your
Jared, I got you, bro.
Trail,
you
man.
carry parts, I'll carry tools.
That fucking thing.
Dude, listen. I carried enough tools to repair a Minarelli enough to get me home. Plus materials, like consumables, gaskets and shit. I carried enough of that in my backpack. Sockets, everything.
I love the thought of
it. So Jared, you're planning to cover 100, 150 miles a day, right?
That would be a minimum goal, yes.
Yep.
150 miles a day?
I think I can make that.
I could do that.
I can make 150 miles in about 5 hours.
Skip.
Yes.
Listen.
5
Easily.
hours. 5 to 6 hours.
Skip. Hear me out. Blues tour.
The blues tour.
You play the guitar, bro?
A blues
Dude.
tour.
No, I don't play.
Yes, you did. Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Dude, why not? I play guitar, you play guitar.
Oh my God, on the bikes, a blues tour on the bikes.
Yes, dude.
Come along too.
Yes.
Oh,
Hear me
what
out, because I was thinking about doing it earlier. I was talking to Jared.
No, but I know where the thugs live now. I fucking figured out where the motherfuckers live.
There you go, Zeke. We got an update.
Huh?
Thugs and ID'd.
Who's the thugs?
The
Who
PI
are the
workers with,
thugs?
Motherfuckers keep trying to steal my bike, trying to stop me so they can steal my bike.
Dude, just sit out there and pop a cap in his ass.
I really
Castle Rock.
goods. I figured out
Where do you live? I can do that shit in Alabama.
Get him to come over here.
Nah, no lie. If I'm sitting at my house, terrible angle. If I'm sitting at my house and I see somebody trying to steal my shit, I can do whatever I want to them. I can shoot them. I can catch them on fire. I can cut them, stab them. I can do whatever I want.
Well, you could stop him from coming in the first place.
Huh?
I play them a song, and then they run.
No, because we have the castle. Dude, if they're trying to listen, anything that you pay for is your castle, and if somebody's trying to attack your castle, you can defend it however you want.
Now this burning might be going too far, but
No, you can't catch them on fire. That was a little bit of an exaggeration, but I was trying to get the point across.
Be just a little fun. Small fun.
No, you can shoot them.
you
Awesome.
sound excited.
Nah, but if somebody steals my shit and I catch them, it's gonna be a bad day.
We can talk about it. We've had people on here who I believe have done that.
Get a quick update video.
Dude, I fucking wish they would.
The transportation truck.
Ain't saying I wouldn't. Ain't saying I would.
Let's switch back to the 42.
Oh no. Pull my phone out.
It was too much.
Look, I've only got 8%, so that's 10 minutes? I don't know.
Now, I like this. I like this idea.
We got rid of this spoke buster.
Who is this?
Intention as well.
Paul Gale.
Maybe?
This is Paul. I had a feeling it was Paul.
Good enough.
But I'll tell you what, I was thinking about his rear suspension and the way he's got it hooked up.
Yeah,
it's going to be able to handle the torque of the chain pulling. The fucking forks are gonna fucking start doing weird shit. The way he's got it hooked up.
He's got a jack shaft on it.
He's got two separate. He's got
two sprockets.
I'm talking about a different bike. This is something different here.
Oh, my bad.
I like the two sprocket idea. That's a fucking cool ass idea.
That's why I have two sprockets on there. Otherwise, I just have the 40 on there by itself. So I'm kind of stuck with both on there.
I mean, I like his shocks idea too, but I just think he's
oh, that's fucking gorgeous, Zeke, man. I fucking love that.
He needs to change a couple of things.
Come on, get a big boy bike like us, man. Get off that fucking dink-ass chopper. Get yourself an Avenger, Zeke. You've earned it, man. You deserve an Avenger.
For now, the rim brakes are good with the rim brakes. Right, talk to you later, guys.
You know what I think Zeke needs to do? I think Zeke needs to put a 4-stroke on the chopper like a real man. That's what belongs on the chopper, not a 2-stroke. 2-strokes don't belong on choppers.
Oh no. He needs something on something. Big.
He needs a 4-stroke. He needs one of those 49cc Hushangs, and then he needs to put like a PZ20 carb on it.
Nah.
You put a 4-cylinder on something. It looks like you stole the fucking lawnmower motor or something and put it on there.
Take the rally for a ride.
Yeah. Nah,
No,
not
he needs
a
four
four
stroke,
stroke.
not a four-cylinder.
Not one of those belt driven. You need like a 125, or like maybe
I mean, good
maybe
luck
the
trying to
50.
fit that on there.
Maybe the 50. Nah, he needs the he needs a frame that's big enough.
The chopper thing died with fucking what was it?
Why do I hear copyrighted music? I heard it for like.
Oh, that's cool.
This is I think this is the bike that he did 51 miles an hour on the other day, isn't it?
I think so.
Wait till he's got the bike started.
I think this is it.
Yeah, Minarelli.
That's reasonable on a
All right,
Minarelli.
start. Play the sound now.
Dude.
One hand is crazy.
I guess you want to see how much the chain was laughing. I don't know.
That fender. Oh man.
Oh, he's in here. I didn't know he was in here.
That's a pretty crazy camera angle.
I know. How's he holding the phone like back like this?
I don't even really know what I'm looking
Try to
at.
point that at the chain, but you can tell he can't find it. It's not on there yet.
He's nearly got his foot in the chain.
I don't know what we were doing. We all almost have our feet in the chain and don't even know it.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of us do.
I got
always keep my left foot front.
One day. I had some flappy pants on, fucking got caught in a chain.
I've never had anything get caught in a chain just yet.
Oh, it tried to break my fucking ankle.
It happens.
It was gonna either gonna shred my pants or fucking rip my foot off.
Oof.
I'll let it shred my pants.
That's pretty much what happened.
Dang.
All right, go for a speed test. 32, 1032, 26. What she's got.
Time to move on, Zeke, man. It's time to move on. Nail the chopper and get yourself,
No, he needs a different motor for it.
Yeah.
I'll sell him a Piaggio for it. I'll sell him my case
Sell
read.
the dream to somebody else. Get rid of that Zeke and get something in there.
I'll sell him my case read motor.
I might have I have a Minarelli that's like, it's not assembled.
No, you don't. You don't have a Minarelli.
Yeah, dude. I got 2 cylinders. I don't have a good enough head.
You have one cylinder you want to sell?
No, I don't have bottom ends.
You want to sell one cylinder to me?
No, I'm selling all that he needs for a motor. It's just not put together.
Oh, it'd give you freaking Tourette's watching that. Holy shit.
Tourette's? It'll give you Tourette's? What?
Yeah, if I gave me a seizure just then.
Yeah, I'm about to have an epileptic seizure.
Thank you. Damn near gave me an epileptic seizure. Thank you, Grandma. A grandma epileptic seizure. Somebody you have to stick a spoon in my mouth.
My back hurts.
Yeah.
Looking at the
It
thing.
was bouncing so hard, my neck hurts.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying to keep up with it. It's like tennis, you know. You try to, you know. I was tracking the ball.
I think I watched that video earlier. And
I did already watch it twice.
Watch this. It's just fucking.
It's a good video. You know, he hasn't made many attempts at it, whatever that was. So
YouTube used to have a stabilization thing you could pick, and when you picked it, it would make shit look so weird, but it was cool. It worked.
Raul was far worse. I cannot deny it was. So I'm not complaining in that way. But everybody go check out Paul Gale's channel. Is over there building Minarelli and Chinarelli. No, in a 66. I'm sorry. He built the Minarelli and he's doing a 66. Where's Mike Legault? Uh-huh. God damn it. I hope he didn't get sick.
Huh?
Huh. Oh, man.
So.
What the fuck?
Have you rode an 85 cc yet, Mr. Henry?
Hell no.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
no.
I remember when I first rode my first Phantom.
Later, y'all.
Pretty fast. See you, bro. Oh, right as Raul joins.
Henry.
Perfect. I think he left just because Raul joined.
Phantom. I pop up like.
Why is everything in caps on his?
Damn, Phantom.
Oh no, has he been cleaning up the garage?
Might be a spot around the bike, anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's no way.
That's a real fucking Dio Reed right there.
A real
Not that
Dio
little
Reed? What's a fake?
JT
What's a fake Dio Reed look like then?
Plastic.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Big ass PWK 21 carburetor. Big ass air filter.
Is it jetted right? Raul?
Not yet, but I had this thing fucking blowing smoke on one of my early fucking live videos. I think Jared's seen it and everybody else seen it. Look, real MG65 pipe. Oh yeah.
Why are you running two gaskets?
Because see, airtight.
Okay.
See, Oko. Yeah.
Who gave you that carb? I think Leonard gave that to you, right?
No, I bought this carb.
How much you buy that thing for?
$70.
Damn.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. And look, the power jet's blocked off, like I said.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You don't need a power jet.
I could if I wanted to. There's my other bike. Tamboy calls it the rat's nest.
Oh yeah, damn right. I was just about to say it. The rat's nest special.
Hey, it works though.
Barely.
Hey, Jan, look, watch. Oh, turn signals. Oh yeah.
How much wiring did that take you?
I don't want to say.
Yeah, because I can already see. How long did it take you to wire up the bike that way?
That shit's patent pending, dude. You know.
I had a setup that was like it on my Roadmaster.
You know, you got to pay for
I
patent.
got both. Got the bell and I got the fucking horn.
Oh, you don't need a horn.
Kind of does.
Look, Super Phantom. Oh. And then the stock one sitting right here. Right now, working on this green bike. Hey, Tan, look. Project Motor. Project Motor. Ooh. It's another chopped Phantom cylinder. Oh yeah. See, look, I already got the crank. I just need the magnet and the
Why
thing
don't
that
you
goes
put like
into it.
Why don't you put a stroker crank in it?
I couldn't get a stroker crank because they were out of stock.
They're in stock now.
Yeah, but now I'm out of money now.
Oh,
Everybody's been buying them up like they're
Raul.
fucking hotcakes and shit.
Did you notice
What are
it
we
said
gonna do
NASA
with you, bud?
engineer at the end? Did you see that dude? It says NASA.
He's a NASA engineer. He never said that he was a NASA manager, though.
Mini fridge.
Oh my god! I feel like he lives in the basement.
Yeah. Fully stocked.
No, it's not. It's not fully stocked. You've been drinking some of them.
I got thirsty. Hey, Tan Boy, look.
Let's see your license plate.
Leonard
What am I looking at?
Leonard says I don't have one American-made motorized bicycle
let me see your
plate.
license plate.
Hold on. Leonard says I don't have one motorized bicycle part made in fucking America. Who do you think that is? That says RDM on there.
You forget that the head on that small on that. You forget that the head on that Phantom is also made in America too.
Yeah, but a little guy that works in a Chinese shop is the one that crafted that head.
Wait, what? The Smolik head?
No, not the Smolik head. The fucking.
That's what I was talking about.
I'm talking about the Olin head that's on this
No, I'm
Phantom
talking
here.
about what? When did I ever say an Olin head was made in America? No, the Smolik head was made in America.
This is made in America. Oh, yeah. You gotta rub it for good luck, you know? Oh, yeah. And look, another Avenger cylinder. Ooh, shiny. Oh.
Yeah, Paul.
Okay.
Keep posting, dude.
Look at that.
Wait.
Ported and touched up just a little bit. Just
Wait,
a
are
little
those?
bit.
That's a Dominator cylinder, isn't it? Because the transfers are. Wait, never mind. I'm
No, I
smoking
tried
something.
to get a Dominator cylinder. They were sold out too. I told you them fuckers be selling like hotcakes. Yeah. Anyway, Tan, do you have this on your bike?
You ever tried cleaning your garage?
No, I never got around to it yet. Look. Bling bling for the bicycle. You gotta cool on the gas tank. And then you.
Does it rattle?
Self-oiling chain.
There you go, self-oiling chain. The only chain that'll oil itself.
Yeah.
The only thing
No,
on
I
that
got
bike
this
will oil
idea.
itself.
I got this idea from Open Mind Entertainment.
Why? It's just going to sound like it's rattling something loose.
No, because it gives the bike style.
I guess style as in sounds like it's rattling itself to death. Sure.
Hey man, you know what I did to my tank? Right? Dig this. Fucking, I you know how the fucking the tank stem is like real high? Right? It looks kind of goofy because it's so high.
Yeah.
So I took some fucking CVP PVC pipe, right?
Yeah.
The same fits over the fucking thing, the fucking pipe that's coming up, and fucking I put some duct tape on it so it wouldn't fucking scratch it, and fucking gave it a good whack with a fucking with not a hammer but a brick.
Oh yeah.
Something that would fit all the way across. Gave it a good whack, like two. I gave him like 2 whacks, and it created a divot all the way around the fucking tube, right? The tube is lower, like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it fucking works
Sweet.
real good. And I think it helps with keeping the gas from coming up the tube too, because now the top of the tank, instead of going like that, goes like this.
Oh, okay.
So fucking gas
Interesting.
comes up the side and back down.
I do like that idea.
Extra turn signals.
It's a weird mod, but
This is like if we gave Leonard like meth.
Did it get a dent all the way around?
Yeah, it's
Now, if it was Leonard, he'd be like,
No. I'm not trying to say that you're Leonard. I'm trying to say if we gave.
You got to do it just right. I'm not saying that if you try to do this, you're not going to fuck it up. You might fuck it up. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
It's one of them things that you could fuck up.
hold on. I got an extra sticker, too. Hold on.
Oh, God. I can't remember. Did I give you any stickers?
Smolik. Yeah. I wonder, do I stick it on the pipe?
Let it burn off on the pipe. Just put it on the header.
Or put it right there? I don't know
Put it
yet.
somewhere somebody can see. I don't slap stickers all over my bike like I don't know. Yeah, I don't put stickers on my bike. It's a rarity.
Oh, I get it. You keep a bike for cruising, and then you keep your super bike, no stickers.
I don't have any stickers on any of my bikes. Okay, that's actually a lie. I have one sticker on one of my bikes, and that's the Norco sticker that's on my Rampage.
You need to get some Kevin Shop stickers. There's some OP1 stickers. There's some My Bike stickers. I think Leonard's got some stickers.
How about
Kevin Shop stickers?
Raul said he was going to send me some stickers one day. Maybe one day.
Okay, if I make a plate for the backside of the of my sissy bar, and I'll put a bunch of stickers on that.
There's a good thought. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
What's it going to be? The special decal sticker plate?
Sure. Yeah. Why not? It'll like have a little bit of a meaning to it.
Yeah.
Hired engineer.
Yeah, I don't know. I like to do my stuff tastefully.
For a few
not really all mishmash it all together, I mean, sometimes it can get that way, but tastefully. Speaking of that, I have a speedometer. I have a tack mount that I painted yesterday. I need to go grab that.
Do I take you guys with me?
How do I do
that? Put us on the mobile. Switch us over. All right. See, got an extra stock Avenger head too.
Did I miss? I did miss Jose. Jose,
I saw him for like a couple seconds.
Hope you're well. Get you on a motorized bike, you wouldn't be so held up.
Right now, I'm trying to get this damn garage in order here.
I forgot I have an order from Smolik Performance that I never opened.
Oh shit,
Raul, you're probably gonna.
He forgot to open a package from Smolik Performance.
Raul, you'll probably cry when you see this.
Why?
So,
What'd you get?
Be on the lookout. Just look at this.
The heck did you get?
He was just saying it's a tease. Oh, here we go.
Oh man. Oh, I have a Smolik clutch spring. Oh wow.
I beat you to the punch. I bought 2 of those.
Yeah, do you have them? I got one.
I bought 2 of those from Smolik, and I bought the other one from Avenger.
Yeah, you have yours. You have yours right now.
Yeah, it's on the clutch. See?
Oh, sweet.
That's the one from
I thought I nearly got you for a second.
Look how beefy that fucking spring is. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it's pretty thick.
That's a fat ass fucking spring there.
Yeah, I could probably sit on it, and it probably wouldn't even
What does a
compress.
regular spring look like compared to it?
I got one somewhere. Wait, let me look.
It's the only way we would know.
Oh man, where is it? Holy shit!
Because the thin ones don't
here
look
we
like
go.
this.
I got a stock spring.
You know what? It looks thicker.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, that one you're holding
Yeah,
up, that's a stock spring.
Hold on.
That
Oh,
big
come
and
on,
beefy
Tim,
one's
I
from
just got you
Smolik.
pulled
The
up.
real test would be a blind.
Oh yeah, that's a Smolik spring. That other one's just a stock China spring. I could tell.
Well, what I'd have to do really to prove it to you would be a blind test where I would, have one that, yeah, I don't know, mix it up a little bit.
That's really very cool.
Well, I know one thing. Smolik says it's 480 foot-pounds on the damn spring.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So that means you got to be gorilla strong.
Maybe
the clutch would be gorilla strong. No more slippage.
Oh, hell be. Look at that. The back of my tack mount is all nice. Shiny.
Oh, nice. Are you planning on hooking that up, or is it just going to sit in the box and you're going to look at it and be like Leonard?
No, I'll put it on my bike eventually.
Oh,
I mean, I don't have a tack.
Time you took a dig roll.
He's got all them damn parts.
crazy
He's got
that
like one bike built, and freaking every time he keeps trying to
it's
take
all
the
right.
bike outside, he keeps
It's all right,
snapping the
Raoul.
fucking chain
It's
off.
all right. It's hard. It's hard having a lot of nice looking bikes. I can sympathize with Leo. You know.
Oh.
I think having a lot of nice looking bikes doesn't really compare to having like 5,000 shitty ones.
Oh.
Hey, the shitty ones hold up because I don't have no cheap aluminum frames here.
I don't think Leonard has any cheap aluminum frames.
All these fucking bikes are sitting in this garage. They're all fucking vintage. 90s bicycle.
Vintage is only like 20. Vintage is only 20 years. That word doesn't hold weight anymore.
What do you mean it doesn't hold weight? It's vintage.
You know exactly what I mean. It doesn't hold the
Well,
weight
like
that
Mossy
it doesn't
said,
hold
they
the weight
used
that
to
it has
be.
anymore.
Yeah, listen, they used to be Sears catalogs, showroom floor, fucking heavy duty fucking frames.
Where's my?
I know
My
one thing.
Goodyear.
That fucking Swin over there is old. That fucking frame's from the 70s. The one's got that silver fucking back rack on it.
Uh-huh.
And the old style seat. I gotta find somebody who's gonna reupholster that seat for me.
All right.
That's an old Schwinn Supreme Cruiser.
Let me see.
It's got the original China doll motor sitting on it.
I can't see the seat.
That one right there.
Yeah, but we can't see the seat. I want to see the seat that was torn up.
All right, hold on.
Oh,
I gotta unplug the phone here.
I got this so far. This is just the base of it. I'm gonna put a fender that goes from like here all the way back to like here.
That's the old widened seat. You can tell it's decaying because it's old. It's from the 70s.
God.
See?
Not that bad shape though. It's still there.
And to show you it's a Supreme Cruiser, there's the word Supreme.
What year?
I think
Well,
71.
I got something that looks kind of like that thing. It's
71, I
my
think.
$40 bike.
Okay, man.
It fucking old, I know that. The gas tank needs repainted. Paint's starting to come off on the fucking tank.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Caveman.
Yeah. So Tan, I heard you scored a bike off of Facebook Marketplace or something for $40.
Yeah, it's this thing.
But
Here, let me
did it
get
already
it
have
out.
the motor on it?
Oh yeah, yeah. What do you
Nice.
think? Do you think that I don't just like I just sit back and like not work? No, I put in the
No.
work, buddy.
I'm just saying, I thought fucking, because another dude bought a bike off of Facebook Marketplace, and the bicycle engine and the bike that the guy bought, they were both clapped, meaning that the motor needed
don't
work
get me wrong. Don't get me wrong,
in order for
Raul.
the fucking motor to work again.
Don't get me wrong, buddy. This thing was clapped when I got it, but I don't know. It's pretty cool now. I don't mind it. I got a.
What'd you do? Like take the motor apart and did maintenance on it?
I ported it a bunch too. I had a ported
Oh,
cylinder
nice.
sitting around for it.
You got them special fucking them bits for the porting and shit.
Huh?
You got them special fucking bits to port the cylinders and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The deburrs or whatever the fuck they're
the
called.
carbide burrs. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did it take to port the cylinder and shit?
Not very long. I just kind of like I kind of already knew what I wanted to do that way. I just wanted to raise it a little bit and widen it a little bit too. So
Did you give it a little bit of boost parts too?
no, I didn't really do anything to it that way.
Well, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
Dave Amos is the original carbon tuning and porting guy.
Yeah,
He shows
no,
you how
I
to do the
put rear
boost
brakes
ports
on
and all that.
I put rear brakes on it and I put different front pads on it, so it brakes pretty dang good. I'm pretty impressed.
Stops on
with
a
it.
dime.
Yeah, I mean, well, compared to like my my other bikes that have like the hydraulic pit bike brakes, it stops pretty comparable to those. I mean, and that's pretty hard to say compared to like comparing rim brakes to hydraulic disc brakes.
Rocky, that's a great.
Because I remember you telling Trent that you had to bleed the brakes or drain the lines or whatever the hell that term means.
Well, no, I mean, in a sense, you're kind of right. No, I had to bleed it a bunch because it really wasn't performing the way that I wanted it to.
It was like they were grabbing, but not much.
Well, it was like spongy almost, I guess.
Air in the line.
Spongy brakes? That don't sound too good.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. But I don't know. It's not bad.
I like that, Rocky.
Yeah, I got a couple of those lights, Skip. I got the ones where it's flashing warning lights, and then they one for signals. Yep. And then solid light for riding at night.
Yeah, I got this on my bike when I got a flat tire and I rode it home, and the bike was all boom, 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 all the way home.
Did you put the caution light on for it to like blink?
Oh, it fell off the fucking bike.
Oh shit! What the fuck? How'd that happen?
I just wanted to replace it. I was lucky that they sold them by themselves because I was so mad. I was like, man, they don't sell them fucking taillights by themselves. Now I got to buy a whole nother set again. And I was in there the other day and I seen it.
Hold on.
$10 for that.
Show me that rim again, Tim boy.
The rear wheel.
Zoom in on that. Holy fuck! You lucky fucker.
What you got? Got the
There's a part.
Man brake.
Yeah, listen. There's a part you can get for that wheel. You got to get it from Groovy, and that little outer hub thing there is a some sort of like braking mechanism.
It's a band brake.
Yep. I was gonna hook one of those wheels up to one of my bikes, but the fucking bike shop wanted too much money to have the wheel laced and shit, intrude.
Well, I mean, here, Raul, if how about this? If you send me a rag joint setup, I'll sell you this setup.
Can I have the wheel tube and tire?
No. No, I need a bike that works, bud.
Yeah.
Well, you said send a rag joint setup.
Huh?
You said send a rag joint setup. I got a few of those around here.
Well, good, because that's all I need, and I'll sell this to you if you send me one.
All right. And what's the asking price first?
How about $50 since you can't find these anymore? It's rare.
Really?
Rare. You mean it's discontinued? It's only worth $10 now.
Nah, it's discontinued as in it's rare. It's like RDM stuff.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Like
Yeah.
Saturn stuff anymore. Doesn't
Well, that's
make
a good deal, though. $50.
Huh?
$50. That sounds like a good deal. Yeah, you wouldn't believe what this bike shop wanted. I still have the hubs and that thing that spins on there.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
but the thing is, I don't have
just to make sure that you know what you'd be getting. You'd just be getting the rag joint setup. I'm not gonna give you the hub and rear wheel and all that.
Just listen. I took this wheel to this dude from this fucking bike shop, and he goes, "Well, what type of hub is that for?" I kind of told him it's for a pedal bike. You never want to tell them it's for a motorized bike, because
Amish shop equipment.
Because what the hell he did was, when I said it's for a pedal bike, and then he started asking what type of bike and all this other shit, and then I was like, well, how much is
just give him dimensions
to run his farm?
I said,
all
I think
he
it's
needs to worry about is
36.
dimensions.
Yeah. I said, I think it's a 36 spokes, but I don't know what size type spokes are. Can you lace me up a wheel for this? He told me some bullshit. Oh, or wherever you bought that from, I have to send it out and fucking, they have to lace it up or send the parts to the bike shop so the dude can assemble the wheel. And he was going to charge me $300.
Sounds about right.
Damn, that's kind of rough. No, I think the last the
I
medium
told him straight up. I told him straight up, "Fuck you! I'll find another way to do this."
Oh, it's not that hard to lace your own wheels, dude.
Yeah, it's really not.
It's really not that hard, dude. You just got to learn how to do it.
Yeah, but see, I don't have the wheel truing stand up. But if you ever look at a fucking wheel, you can see how the pattern goes. It's crisscross, and then
you got an upside down bicycle and some playing cards that you can hook to clothespins. That's all you need.
Yeah, just go cut up a frame. You probably have like a bunch of those sitting around, anyways.
Upside down. That's all. You don't have.
Just dig enough.
Well, someone told me take a front tube frame, take the handlebars off, and weld it to like a fucking, like your own welding bench or some shit with a piece of metal.
Told you that?
The trick is to lace it correctly, number one, and then tighten down each fucking nut on each spoke the same amount of turns until you reach some type of equilibrium, right? And then start truing it.
Yeah, and then you got to take each screw and slowly tighten them up.
Just count the turns, dude. Every time you tighten one, you tighten the other until you get them all tight, and then you're going to start truing it.
Because I know you're supposed to have the wheel like straight like this. You can't have the fucking rim going.
Fork and zip ties is all you need. Just as a little. As
long as you turn each spoke the same amount of turns, it's going to fucking work out, dude. Because the spokes are all the same, exactly the same. They all got stamped out of the same fucking machine.
Yeah, but the way the pattern goes, you got one in the front that comes down like right here, and then you got one that's on this side that comes up one, and then you got the rest of them are like crisscross pattern going around the wheel, both sides.
Yeah.
They should all be the same length if you lace them with standard pattern.
So how good is that bike, Tan Boy? Is it like vintage paint? No scuffs, no paint falling off.
I mean, paint's pretty nice on it. It's a McCargy Pantera. I mean, I think you can get them pretty common. I'm not going to claim it's like vintage or something, but it's pretty nice.
Hey, do a test real quick. Do you have a magnet in your garage?
Oh, you want me to see if it's aluminum or not?
If it's aluminum or if it's steel mix. Just stick it to the frame, see if it sticks.
It's steel.
It's steel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I just stuck a magnet to it.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. That's a nice frame.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes me think. Well, I mean, just because it's steel doesn't mean that it's vintage.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you might be able to put like a 212 Predator on there if you wanted to, or 79 cc.
No. I would not trust a Predator on that thing. No, I'm just gonna sell it as is.
Tear the frame in two.
Probably, yeah. I'm being serious with that. Yeah, it probably would.
Hey, ask who was it that crashed on the 212, or was that the 79 cc? Was that Minarelli Mitch? He put a 212 motor on a fucking some type of chopper bike or some shit, and he tried to full throttle that motherfucker, and he fucking tacoed it and ended up on its side with the bike on top of him.
That
I think it was Minarelli Mitch.
To laugh about, but for two, I don't think it's Minarelli Mitch.
Listen, he barely touched the throttle. He went like this, like that. The fucking bike went. Oh shit! Jared knows. He remembers the video.
I remember the video.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Cole Keeley's crash was not caught on camera. We go back with the hey, what happened? And we put the camera in our pocket, and we ride.
Oh shit!
Over
You're saying that Keegan kid fucking crashed?
We give the man CPR, life-saving aid.
Oh shit!
And then we're still in the
pocket. Oh shit!
We're in the pocket for like 3/4 of the fucking thing. So
was he all right, or?
I think he used the Avenger pipe to, run a tracheotomy on the kid, get him back on his feet.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that motor must have been too much power for him to handle.
He was on something weak. He said that guy was on something weak, and that weak sauce fucking gave out on him.
One moment of carelessness is all it takes, man. I've seen lots of experienced riders just do dumb shit like not thinking, gas it one-handed or some dumb shit, and just
trying to show off and shit.
Just not even thinking, that one split second of your.
I believe we hear in the video that the front wheel fell off.
Oh
shit!
Oh, did that crash?
Oh, fuck.
I think we were trying to pop a wheelie and the wheel fell off.
That's pretty bad.
I'm not
the bolts weren't tightened.
You got to really watch out for
that. You do.
That's why I say before you take your bike out on a fucking ride, make sure them fucking bolts are fucking tightened.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine that happening, dude. I just can't see it. It's like, what?
Well, I guess it did happen.
Yeah.
What the fuck, guys?
So what is the bike all right, or is it like all crashed up now?
We don't get a notice, man. This is all in the past now. It's a day ago.
Oh shit. So instead of keeping the phone out to show us the damn wreck, he put the damn phone in his pocket.
I'm gonna show it.
Yeah, because when your friend's hurt, that's what you do. You put the phone away,
Not my fault. Raul told me.
Damn.
I don't care if it, I'm not gonna, try and just get some content out of my friend, just wrecking his bike. It's kind of fucked up.
No, but we need an update to see if the bike's all right too.
Well, you can do a video afterwards. If you put out a video like, giving an update, I mean, that would be a good idea.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm on the process of hooking some shit up here. I got an extra one of these.
Oh yeah, I know. I know what happened next. They get pulled over by the cops.
Yeah. Oh,
Really?
are you being serious?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's their next video.
Oh
Leonard,
shit.
did you take that down?
huh?
Hold on. Is Leonard in here? Hold on.
No, but it was Leonard's fucking post.
I thought he was in here commenting.
Oh, the other guy
No.
already deleted it off his channel.
Anyway, everybody's trying to say that you can't run power off this coil when you get that little generator kit that goes on this side.
The white wire one? Oh, you're talking about the other one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get into that and see if I can get some power out of one of these
How
coils.
come
By
it
not
wouldn't
robbing-
put out any power?
I don't know. They say it don't work, but I'm going to be testing it. Because usually when people hook up them damn kits, they're robbing power from this. When the other side of the coil connects to right here, that should be your other hot lead. And then you borrow the ground off this little bus bar right here in order to get your headlight / charging kit to work for your two-stroke. I see people hook these fucking things up wrong and then they say, oh, it don't work. I'm going to be testing it because that green bike, I won't be charging it by these little ankle or alligator clips anymore. It'd be connected off the internal motor thing to charge the battery.
You're going to put a second coil and run it off of the same magnet?
No, I'm going to hook up, you hook up like the generator kit for inside the engine so you can run headlights, tail lights.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to have it set up so it's a charging coil for this damn battery.
Here's the video, Raul.
I don't have my speedometer going right now,
Hold up, video's freezing a little bit on mine.
that's my RPM on a motorized bike. That's 185 shit right there. That was 45 easy. 45 miles per hour easy right
You got
there.
himself an Avenger, baby.
Like, your bikes don't do that unless they're an Avenger or a Phantom. They don't. I promise you that. My buddy's catching up right now. He's on his buddy with the slow bike. He's doing a wheelie. Watch this. I'll get him to do a wheelie when he comes up.
Who is this?
Oh, fuck!
Oh, shit.
Who is this?
Old Keely vlog.
You okay? What happened?
He sped up the video.
The whole fucking wheel, dude.
He is spread up.
What happened to the wheel? Where's the fucking wheel? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Well, huh, it's on your head? He hit his head. His head's fucking bleeding, bro. Huh?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bro. It's just a little scrape. It's not cracked. It's not cracked. It's just a little scrape. Oh, it's fucking bleeding. Oh, shit. Is it bad? No, it's not. Move your hand. Move your hand.
Oh, no helmet.
Oh,
No, it's not bad. It's just a little bad. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Ouch.
No, you guys are good. Yeah, you guys are fucking helmet.
My kids are bikers. I never had. Like, I don't give two fucks about my bike if it is, junk now. I don't care about that. We see it's okay. Just I mean, they're cool bikes. I have to say. I mean, they're not. Yeah.
You guys
Oh, we
have
got grossed out and
ride
left.
to the hospital?
I think the ambulance is coming right now. Yeah.
There's a police right here. Can you go with them? Can you
There's
go
the
with
police.
them to the hospital?
Oh, okay. This
Gentlemen,
Just set that on the back of your head.
you want to go with him to the doctor or?
I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. Yeah.
Because my husband will take
You hit hard, dude.
him.
I guess I'm built
Damn.
Bada bing. Uh-huh.
Man, that shit gives me nightmares. What can happen to your head when you hit the fucking pavement head first?
So there you go. An Avenger saved a life. That's how it works. He went back there. He saved that kid's life. Gave him mouth-to-mouth CPR, tracheotomy, and what was it? Chest compressions. All of it. Did it all. Got the kid back on his feet. Now, part 2.
Superman, Avenger, man, whatever. Sure. Buzzwords.
Yeah. Super Avenger Man.
Is that what you are, Jared? How the hell did I almost call you Raul?
I've seen that. I've seen little snidbits, but he was kind of bleeding a little bit.
He put a helmet on there.
He was kind of bleeding a little bit.
So you had to leave?
Anyways, then we got Tristan. He's gonna go get his helmet. Don't worry.
Yep. He go get his helmet.
He's on the
Don't worry.
Avenger, and I got my Avenger. I'm wearing a helmet.
Hold on, Lucky. We're just shooting some shit right now. Let's watch this real quick. They're about to get popped by the popo. So you know this is how to wreck and crack the skull and then get pulled over by the popo. It's an instructional video apparently. Oh, not gonna happen. Yeah. You gotta kick that shit. Did they watch the sport? Oh, we got 3 red flags.
They only want your insurance in case you cause an accident.
Almost hit the trash can.
Yum yum.
You can't touch the church while there's people at church. You got your buddy to do it too.
Oh, we got free rider, man. Free riding. Everything but flip flop.
He ain't wearing flip flops, is he?
Friend, man. You gotta respect your friend. Can't find him anywhere.
They are in the country.
Yeah, they're definitely not around town.
Wobbly this front wheel is.
Alright, sorry.
Wobbly as fuck, dude.
It's bent. It's gonna have a wobble in it.
It'll be fine.
Trust me.
Oh, damn.
How bad?
Watch out. Where's your helmet?
Respect the crop.
You're the gay one that likes squatty trucks, not me. Let's get it straight.
Oh, we made it to the house.
My exhaust is leaking a little bit, but she's tight. She don't move, so.
That's a Murray bicycle frame.
No, it's alright. It's
Vintage.
it's just leaking. I need to RCB it.
So what? They're all running Avenger motors.
I think one is not. Did y'all need gas? Come on, man. We're ready to raise hell. It's on.
Okay, the one in the middle is the Avenger then.
Oh, you can hear him. Yeah, the cameraman right now definitely can hear off of the event.
It's that wannabe muffler that makes it so fucking loud. What'd you call it, Jared? A straight
You
pipe
mean
with a
makes it so
muffler.
damn cool, not loud. Damn cool.
I think I left my
I see
hat at
Cam
my
Boy.
house.
He's over there smiling and shit.
Yo, fuck your
I
hat.
think I left my hat at my house. I can stop and grab it and catch back up.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
He said he can catch back up because you guys are slow.
He got his phone hooked to his helmet. It's crazy.
That one kid's bike, his front wheel was all fucking wobbly. You gotta watch out for the fucking potholes, man. Fuck, where I live, it looks like they were testing fucking bombs on the fucking highway and shit.
Hey, there's no cops in this video.
Dude, damn baby.
I see an ATV. ATV or what the hell was that? Adult size fucking all-terrain vehicle or whatever the fuck that was.
He got the little banana pipe.
Is it a banana pipe?
Yeah, he's got a little banana pipe on that bike. With the wobbly
Oh.
back wheel.
Is the back wheel fucked up?
A little bit.
Back wheel's not exactly true either, but it's straight enough.
Clown car wheel. Uh-oh. Is that the Pubho? No, that's a regular vehicle. You could tell the one friend's scoping out the cops, making sure they don't show up. You gotta have your head on a swivel and shit.
With the cops. I don't think
Yeah,
there's
the
no
guy
cops.
bringing up the rear's got his head spinning around.
I was hoping they were gonna get taken down, you know. Stuff, violated, searched. There you go. Look at that fucking stuff.
Jared, you said what? You wanted to see them violated? What?
I heard that right. Or didn't hear that right.
They're not like a rival gang or anything.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
definitely
they
got that up to no good look for it.
Them fucking country motor bikers. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
fuck them.
Hey, they ain't the Hell's Angels now.
Taking over the neighborhood.
That Avenger's loud. Must be still brand new.
Cops pulled us over on a Avenger 85 motorized bike.
I see it.
Yeah, just very end out here, down here.
Cop pulls up.
Yeah, we'll skip 22 fucking minutes.
Oh, the cops. Oh, I didn't see the title on the video. I didn't see that shit till just now.
It's not even like I was going fast when you see me either. I was just going slow like this around the corner.
I didn't know that's what you were talking about, Jerry. Where's his friends? What did they fucking disappear?
I don't fucking know, dude. They probably already got popped by the man, dude.
They fucking scattered.
Yeah, dude. They fucking split on his ass.
Did the cops snatch him down like the fucking boogeyman?
Dude, it took it down, dude. A pit maneuver is probably one of them.
Riding along and you look back and your other two buddies.
They did leave a man behind though, dude. He didn't make it, dude.
Oh no, they left a man behind.
Oh, hey man, you know, you can't go back for everybody.
Oh,
he had to walk with Will. You just hold us back.
You can't leave men behind. You gotta go back.
Motherfucker's getting left, dude. He knows his way home. Oh, there's the GoPro right there.
There he is.
Right there.
They turned the fucking thing off. Why?
Oh
he's gonna ride up to him.
I need to apply for a moped license. Be at least 15 years old, have no other licenses. But you do have to have an actual driver's license document.
But I'm above 18, and it's a pedal assist, or it's a motor assist bicycle.
Right, but I'm saying if you're operating with the motor on. So just get your moped. Just get a driver's license or a moped license.
I would have had my license a year ago.
Oh,
why you guys not working?
Just rather have fun.
They
Why
got
work the normal
pink.
day-to-day
Oh,
job
they got
like all the
pink.
other people when we can be out having fun?
What an asshole.
I got enough money. I got my money for gas. That's all I need.
Yeah, take him to court,
I'm not
motherfucker.
working now, but just make sure you get a license.
I'll work on it.
Right.
He ain't gonna be a dick. God damn it. Pop that clutch. Come on. Whoa, no, don't pedal that thing any further. Let it rip. God, I'm a bad influence. How's the trench passing with the motor up?
It's just fucking stupid. The whole fucking thing.
Not a written one.
Dude, I just found my tack wire wrapped around my front axle.
Nice.
Lucky these bikes
Oh, that's where it belongs. It's counting. That's how you get the RPM.
Right.
No, like my tack, like the whole wire that ripped out of my tack.
Oh yeah, no, that's how I do mine too.
So you were actually going like 1.5 RPM faster than you thought.
Yeah, it's wireless, a wireless receiver. You know what? You know helps.
Look at this, it just ripped right out of my tack.
Yeah, it's practically like a big antenna at that point.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's Grizz ain't pedaling no more. They're like, we're out here to ride. Man.
If you don't shut your fucking bike off, shut it off.
Oh no! Oh
the
no!
fucking thing is loud. You can hear it all the way from down there. I'm 100% positive.
Now he turned into a cop.
I know this is.
No.
Having very much fun. Ride. These guys aren't very much
Got
fun.
them self-policing. He said, "Go ahead and ride it today." Man, those things suck pedaling.
Right. If he was going to fucking do something, he would have done it. He saw
That's
you
right.
have a motor.
He was on his phone trying to find if he could actually write a ticket. He couldn't. He didn't have no law. Turn on the road.
Jared, look how dirty my exhaust got.
Half a second, then he was like,
high,
wait a minute.
high rate drama right here, dude. My heart's pounding. It's fucking. going fucking 4 or 5 miles an hour.
Got all dirty and shit.
Yeah, I see what you did there, Tan. You took out them fucking rivet bolts and took the muffler apart.
Damn right I did.
Anyway, that cop was trying to use his phone to see if he could violate the kid on that motorized bike. He couldn't find shit about it.
Wait, he was trying to see if he could violate a kid? Whoa.
Violate a kid for driving a motorized bicycle. There's nothing in fucking writing.
Didn't I say it? I said it, didn't I?
Like I said, the cops can't get you for it. Cops can't get you for it because, first off, there's no such thing as a fucking pedal bike with a driver's license.
He's like, you should work on getting your moped license. Well,
It doesn't fucking exist.
Like the fuck officer things.
Now, if you go back to the 70s
I'll take him to court.
or late 60s, they had what was called actual mopeds, and you had the fucking pedal to start them.
Dude, those still exist.
Yeah, I know those still exist, but a motor-assisted bicycle is not a fucking moped. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah. Everybody go out there and show Cole Keeley's vlog some love, man. Give him a sub, get him whatever. I'll get you over there to his you can see his channel. Oh, that's Leonard. I don't know where his fucking channel's at, god damn it. That wasn't as easy as I said, huh?
Because I do believe, give me a minute. What the fuck is his name? I do believe Open Mind Entertainment already went to court for a motorized bicycle. He told the judge and the fucking cop it's a motor-assisted bicycle. It's not a motorcycle.
Yeah, there's been a couple of people that have been to court, and the cases have been thrown out every time.
Yeah, because they can't get you on it. It's not a fucking car.
Yeah, the law's too sketchy. It's too much of a gray area.
Yeah, it's too gray.
There's really no laws on it for the most part.
Like the fucking judge says, they try to pull the law out of their fucking ass and try to be fucking Don Knotts, aka Barney 5 and shit, and make shit up on the spot.
That the only place you probably can't really get rid of away with it is, I would say, California. I would think.
No, I do believe in some parts in California. How the fuck did that go? They're not allowed to sell you like motorized bicycle shit because of the fucking carb restrictions or some shit.
They ain't got no road regulations.
You know the carb regulations, CARB. Look it up.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying they don't have no road regulations when you're out on the road.
God, this house is getting cold right now.
And Jared, I believe when you went on your motorized bicycle adventure, let's see, you used a 79cc Predator.
Yes, sir.
And
it was carb compliant.
Yeah,
California though.
You said you ran over a fucking pothole or you hit a divot in the road, and you and the bike went flying, and you went over the handlebars.
I did not say that.
You said that happened, and then you stood back up like nothing happened, and you were smoking a cigarette.
No, we had a front blowout, front end washed out, and I went down. We were live.
Yeah, it was like.
I did not go over the handlebars, but I liked how you blew the story up.
It was like the day
It sounded much better when you said.
And then you told me you pulled over somewhere, and what was it? You were pissing in the woods or a bush, and a cop pulled up to you and asked something about the bike or something.
We stood around and talked for a few minutes. He wanted to talk to me at the convenience store, but I cut out on his ass. But luckily, he felt like he caught me taking a piss on the side of the road. And he wanted to talk about the bike because it was the opening of the season when the bicyclists start coming through there. He normally offers water. He rescues about half a dozen every year who weren't prepared to cross a fucking desert. And he wanted to know why the motor was so small. But he appreciated the fact that I wasn't going to be one of the ones he had to fucking give CPR to out in the middle of the desert.
That was cool.
Yeah, or get eaten by like a fucking
He
wild
was a
bear
cool
or
guy, dude. He was
something.
totally a cool guy. He just wanted to hang out. He was bored out of his fucking mind, I could tell.
Just wanted
If I let him, we would have stood there and talked for fucking 3 hours.
That's great. 1 year it was one guy. The next year it was 3 guys. The next year it
Yeah,
was
Jared, didn't you say you tried to make it across America with that little 50cc and it blew up on you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
But the CAG, the 50cc CAG engine.
Yeah, but then you said you
The motorized bike I tried, it didn't make it past Pensacola before I got a ride back.
you said you took that little 50cc CAG engine and what was it again? You jammed up the fucking clutch.
Jammed up the clutch on that one. No, it never needed it. The little tiny 4-stroke needed it. The 2-stroke spin up to a high enough RPM to engage that clutch.
All right. But you said jam the clutch and you get more horsepower.
You absolutely do. But I burned up 2 top ends and I needed a third. A third would have got me there. And I only ordered 1 and I waited those 5. And I, to this day wonder why I didn't order 2 more, 3 more. I mean, I still don't know. It's just one of those weird things. Why not just a whole nother motor in the bike? I don't know. I waited fucking 5 days, man. I guess it was impulse and I was retarded, and I didn't get unretarded. I stayed retarded the whole time.
I guarantee you some hobo probably picked up the bike that you dropped off.
Oh,
Where was that again?
It was a lived at camper trailer park that I left it at. So I'm sure one of them folks grabbed it.
They're probably thinking this is some cool shit. Somebody strapped the motor on here.
Hell yeah! I left the bags and everything. It was ready to ride. It was ready to go.
Yeah, and you even left them an extra spare tire.
I left them the tire, the inner tubes, the pump. I left them the pump so they could pump the tires. They needed to change the front and back tire though, dude. They both were on a flat. Front and back was on a flat.
Yeah, I think it was on that one highway you were riding on. You kept picking up stray wire, kept popping the tire.
Yeah, you just have to get over that. Though. I mean, I'm not upset by that. You just get good at changing the tire. That's all.
I do believe you took what was it, a bungee cord or something? Had the bike hanging from the tree like a noose, and you used it to change the back wheel.
I always dangle my bike. I hang the bike up, but I've been doing that since pedal bike. So when you're carrying shit on the bike, you can't turn it upside down, right?
Nah, especially if you got shit strapped. Especially if you got shit strapped down on the back rack and shit.
You know what I mean? Yeah, hanging it makes sense, especially when there's shit loaded on it.
What's Tan doing? He's like hiding in the dark.
Yeah, I think he's walking.
No, I'm just sitting up in my room. I'm gonna probably go and grab something to eat
I
and then
thought
go to
you
bed.
were sitting in your car driving somewhere or something.
I'm just looking around at some stuff for the bike.
I could see your water cooled or colored PC fans through your glasses that you got on. Yep. Look at that. That's cool shit.
That's an ectoplasma in it.
Wow.
Can you change the colors of the RGB?
Ectoplasma in there.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can.
Make him big for a minute, Jared.
Yes, sir. I'm doing it. I'm on it.
Well, give me a second. I want to change the color of this. What do I got?
Should be a little setting or a switch.
Yeah. I found it. There we go.
Ooh.
There you go. Look at that disco.
Everybody disco.
So how many fans you got in that damn thing? You think you got enough?
I got more on the backside actually.
Oh my God. He's got like, what is that? 17, 20 cooling fans?
I have 6 up here, 3 down here, and then I got another 3 on the back side of my water cooler.
Damn. That looks like some Back to the Future shit I'm looking at.
I had a PC one time. It ran so fucking hot you could literally heat the fucking house with it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this thing gets pretty hot, though.
Did it?
Even
Hey,
though
Skip, did your computer sound like a jet taking off?
Oh yeah, it was fucking loud, dude. It was like all of it.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can turn it all the way up for the fans.
I had one where the fans were running so fast it sounded like.
It was high as shit when that motherfucker lived with me.
Yeah, you probably have a setting to set
Yeah,
the.
that's what it is. It's some sort of psychedelic eye trip shit.
Yep. You probably got a setting to where you can set the speed of the fans, how fast you want them and shit.
I do. Let me see if I can do that.
He's probably going to turn them all up, and it's going to sound like a damn jet taking off.
Probably will.
Don't be surprised if your computer starts levitating and flying around the room.
I overheated my phone with this StreamYard and charging. That fucking pissed me off.
It's pretty cool though how modern computers have thermostats in them and shit.
Yeah, the newer builds have that.
Yeah,
The temperature control and all that shit.
We've had it for quite a while now, actually. The fans run off of fucking. They can be shut on and off according to how hot the motherfucker is.
Yeah, these fans are sitting right at about 1,500 RPM each.
Damn.
Oh, we had Lucky in here, but he never did pop up, did he? He probably already passed out. He was laying in the tent, I bet.
Did he make it all the way to Tampa?
No, Lucky was the one heading for Flagstaff from Phoenix, and I'm not sure. I think he said he's in Scottsdale or something like that now. I don't know how far that is.
Oh, he was in Vegas.
I mean, he had it.
Tell him to do some betting. You might win.
Yeah, get to Vegas, bet it up, win the house, beat the house. I meant not win the house, beat the house.
Sounds like a movie.
Lamborghini. Fly to Thailand. Get yourself one of those Thai.
Doing a movie like that.
Thai sticks.
Yeah, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Totally.
Raoul knows that movie by heart.
Be Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas meets Big
Lebowski.
The dude. Oh shit. Oh, one Skip. That's all right, man. We can all forget one thing. I can't remember everything.
That's cool shit. How it like lights up, fucking changes colors.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
So, how much did that computer build cost you? Because I know people be trying to build like gamer PCs and shit, and fucking they spend like a couple grand to get like an actual computer running and shit.
That's a good amount of money.
Yeah.
I crashed out or something. That's all right, Skip. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, dude. We're close to the end. I'm going to hang out with Raul in Tan for a little longer. Especially because Raul is only giving us 5 minutes of lives when he goes live. He saves himself.
Yeah, that's my shitty. No, that's my shitty internet. I got to upgrade my internet. It keeps cutting out every time I do a live video.
Hey, but we are waiting around on there, dude. If you feel like it's just, dude, we're still sitting there. We will just give you like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to get back. You had
I spent probably like $1,500 on my PC.
1,500, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
So what do you got? Like, you got one of them? What is it? 4080 graphics cards, or is it something?
I have a 3060.
3060.
Yeah.
What's the fastest CPU processing power when you're playing an online game?
Probably like, I don't know. I haven't really measured it. But I don't think I've maxed out my i9 yet.
Well, you got to see what the threshold is, how far you can push it.
I don't do a whole lot much anymore because I don't really have the time to.
Yeah. You're more interested in motorized bikes.
Well, that's all I really have time for. Otherwise, I probably would be more interested in everything else if I had time for it. But now I just
Yeah.
have what I have, and that's about it.
You didn't miss it, bro.
And I'm fine with it. But I have plans to like upgrade to a different computer if I ever really wanted to, or if I wanted to.
Yeah,
I wanted to
you
sell
and,
that one.
What was it? You and Trent were talking computers, and
360
you two
millimeter
started nerding out and shit, saying that you were going to get a different computer and all that.
Yeah.
You're right.
At some point.
Oh my God, Paul Gale's got one with radiators on it, liquid cooled.
Yeah, that's what mine has.
Oh.
Mine has a radiator on it.
No.
Liquid
It's
cooled?
got radiators, like 3 of them.
Three of them.
Radiators? Why do you need 3 radiators?
Hey, Paul, do you have one of the ones that goes down on the CPU processor?
120 by 30 on the rear.
All right, well, I'm going to get off for the night, so I'll see you guys later.
Good night. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with
All
us.
right, have a good one.
Yes, sir.
Paul Gale showing off his computer specs.
I wouldn't know what I would need all the process, but I wouldn't know which one to make better for what. Can't deny. I'd like to be able to stream better. What do I buy? Where? From who? What?
Yeah.
I ain't got.
Well, right now I got me like a decent phone, decent laptop.
That's what I'm going with. Maybe it isn't the best yet. I guess next one will be better. I bet.
You said you tried to use the old lady's Chromebook and it kept crashing StreamYard.
So I bought another Chromebook, dude, and it's just as bad. I didn't win nothing with this. I only spent $250, and maybe I should have spent whatever the next price point was. But $250 was the bottom. That was the cheapest one I could fucking find in there.
Well, let's just say my laptop was free.
Having me go buy it. She should have went and purchased it. I sent me. I fucking left with something.
I got that laptop for free, and the only thing I upgraded on it was change the memory and then change the RAM chips.
Yeah, these Chromebooks are really limited. They don't do a whole lot.
Nah, they're like Chromebook's basically just a fucking iTablet or whatever you want to call it.
You know what, dude? It was the only one up on that fucking shelf that didn't fucking come with touchscreen and keyboard. I didn't even realize that after I put every fucking one up there, but this one had, touchscreen and keyboard. Nope, nothing.
So you could be on a computer touching the screen going.
Yeah.
you fucked up and bought the other one.
It's all analog shit, man. Damn. I tried throwing a snack pack at it and then a banana, and then I hit it with a club a little.
Isn't that how caveman mechanic gets shit to work? Hit it with a club a couple times.
Yeah, you hit it with a club a couple of times. Bang on it with a rock. Maybe a small fire or at least smoke. Get smoke on it. This can help.
Yeah, most people when they upgrade a computer, usually they upgrade the graphics cards and all that shit, and then processing power, GPU, the CPU. But the main thing you have to also upgrade is the SD RAM chips.
Are you impressed with this new carburetor setup?
Yeah, the Oko.
Is this better than what was on there? I mean, yeah, like you can tell all these differences.
When I give it throttle, it gets a faster fuel response into that motor.
Okay.
But what I have to do now is adjust the needle thing in here. And then probably change the jets, take this bottom bowl off and switch the jets around. Find the best one that works. Yeah. I told Mossy I might have to buy another set of jets.
Probably going down or maybe going up.
Probably start at like, what the hell did Mossy say? 130 and then go down and see which one's best.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only 21,
I mean,
so it's not huge.
Yeah, it's just like the Bofang carb, but the way the fuel gets in there, it's like different.
Well, you got the power jet, dude. You got the power jet.
Yeah, and it's got like a big ass emulsion tube inside that thing too.
Oh hell! Which is where we're gonna put the nitrous?
I'm thinking of hooking the nitrous up. Probably, I don't know. Might drill a small hole somewhere different under reed valve setup, and then rethread it for the nitrous hookup. Yeah.
Yeah, deal with that, Lucky. Hit smoky ass. But gone. 3 seconds of raw power.
The problem is, is the throttle gonna get stuck when I do that though?
Yeah, no, he's gonna have a double shot too. He's gonna be running with double shot, so be careful. He might pop it off. Pow, pow, pow.
Yeah, like I said, cops don't know how to approach something they never seen before. It's like a horse of a different color. They see somebody riding a bike with a motor on it, right away they think it's either a lawnmower motor or some kind of weed whacker motor or a 4-stroke 212 or some shit. And they look at this and they like, they don't know how to approach it.
Dude, he was sitting there, like you said, dude, he'd been sitting in that motherfucking car, reading his phone, trying to find a law. Because he couldn't just fucking name one. He didn't have no fucking law.
That's what I'm saying. It's a gray fucking area.
He said if you're under, I'm 18 years, I'm over 18. Yeah. So what are you saying? He had a driver's license. Surely he had his driver. Man, I don't know. It seemed like a driver's license would have covered that. But whatever though. He got the kids to fucking pedal home. That's the way it is.
Yeah, and usually you don't need a moped endorsement or your parents to sign off on a fucking moped permit. If you basically have a car driver's license, just fucking flash that to the fucking cop.
I bet you he's going to find out that there's not even one issued in that state. That's just not a thing.
He was desperately going like this on his phone, trying to do that Barney 5, try to pull something out of his ass.
What he was doing. Thank you, Raul. God damn.
You think he sees fucking Don Knotts and shit?
Goddamn right, fucking Barney 5, dude. Fucking car 54, where are you? Man.
But I will say this: you have a.
Damn, I lost my roll. Shit. You know he lost it. Yeah, somebody left me chats in my private chat shit there. I don't go to to that stuff, guys. So whoever you were.
Sorry about that. I had a Henry moment and pushed the wrong button. But anyway, in some states they're lenient on the laws. You let's see, how the fuck does this go? It goes the same for motorcycle riders too and dirt bikes. You can choose whether or not to wear your helmet, and fucking you can choose whether or not to wear gloves, safety vests, or a one of them padded clothing in case you crash or whatever. But that kid, man, I hope he's all right. Cause
so he was in that video. He said, "This is the kid who busted his head yesterday. Yeah, he got his helmet on today." So the kid.
Well, hopefully he didn't bleed too bad. Cause
no, he's bulletproof and chips and dick scars. You know.
Because I seen it. He had the
through his hair, feels that scab. Bam, dude. He's gonna be like song.
I mean, he was bleeding a little bit, but not too bad. Not too bad.
Hair catches a bunch. He might have bled worse than we think, and a bunch of hair caught it.
Yeah, I wonder how the hell. I'm still wondering how the hell that happened. How his wheel fell off. He must not have had it on there tight enough.
You heard him say he's doing a wheelie.
Yeah, and then next thing I know, I hear flump or crash. He turns around and says, "Holy shit, where'd your wheel go?"
You heard that. You heard that. I told you, man. I heard that. What do you mean the fucking wheel's not on there? Show us, motherfucker. I want to see this. How the hell did the wheel get away? Which wheel?
I think the Russians came by and stole his wheel as soon as he crashed. I mean, think about it. Build Break Fix ordered shit, and I'm still thinking about that. They took his package, took the shit out of his package, put packing foam, packing peanuts in there, closed the box back up, and still sent him the box, but the shit he ordered, he never got. How the hell does that happen?
I know, best fails, but you know what? He deleted it. Cole deleted that video off his channel, guys. You can't get to that by going over to Cole's channel. You got to go over to Litter's channel, who posted a link to it, and that link is still up on Litter's channel.
Damn, so the original video has been deleted by Cole.
Yep.
And the only way you could see that video is if you go to Leonard's.
Yep.
Damn.
And there was Leonard. And that would do. Why'd you tell him don't be freaking deleting my comments? You roll. He said, I ain't never deleted none of your comments.
Oh, that. Some shit happened during one of the lives.
Okay, I'll leave it alone. Well, he didn't delete your comment. It's there. He gave you a whatever like on it.
All right. Let's just say Will Campbell and Leo were talking shit and fucking.
Oh,
I was trying to watch your video of shaking the trace, and I think it was the part wherein OP1 had to come and rescue you, and then Leonard and Will Campbell started talking shit about my bikes and shit.
Ooh, whoa. They need to back the fuck up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, where is Leonard? Is he avoiding us?
I don't know for now. I told him that fucking he's allowed to talk on here now.
Yeah, it was just a timeout thing. It wasn't a fuck. You didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't a permanent fucking ban. It was just a little timeout thing. Shit.
All right, well. Where you at, that, Leonard. Goddamn you. I know you're
Yeah.
up. I know you're fucking up right now. And if you are up and watching, don't forget you can go over to StreamYard, Leonard, and you can go live tonight. Remember, you get 20 hours free a month. It can stream on any channel with no subscribers. It don't matter.
But don't you pay for the prescription? Wow,
No,
I can't even talk
20 hours
tonight.
a month you get for free.
All right.
20 hours a month for free.
But how much did they make you pay to sign on or whatever? Or was that
200
still
bucks for a
free?
year? I ended up paying $200 for a year, 206 or something like that.
That ain't bad.
It wasn't bad. I didn't feel I enjoy y'all and everything, so it was worth it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I got me a fridge in my garage.
Yeah, I seen it, but it didn't have nothing in it yet. I was like, I was gonna put some wine coolers in there or what?
Well, I got soda in there right now.
Oh, we're rocking the dude. Oh shit! What is that? A diet or something?
Oh hell no!
You don't
Original.
drink that diet, dude, do you?
No, original.
That stuff would give you a brain cancer.
That fucking diet shit. I tried it once. Tastes like somebody took some green Jello, melted it, and poured it in the soda can. Nasty. Tastes like something you give one of them diabetic patients in the hospital.
$16.60 a month.
What?
Yeah, if you battle on it with you can they will try to, dude. So that first offering to me was $24 a month. And remember, for the trip, I paid for that 1 month because I'd already run out of my 20 hours. And they let that thing go on for like 3 months. And then we seen it's $49.95 a month. You're like, no. And then I try to cancel it again. And once again, a new offer popped up. $206 for the year. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, they extorted that fucking money out of me. I mean, full on extorted it.
Yeah, they wanted to keep you as a customer.
They made me pay for a whole fucking year.
Yeah, but it's a sweet deal, though. Anyway, there's my quesadilla. It's all in the fridge right now.
Have you tried any of that in the gas yet?
What?
Running a little dew in it, dude.
I don't know about that, but I got me an air compressor.
Just a shot of dew, dude. Who knows what could happen? It could seize up. No, it could just stop running. That's what it would do. Gum up. Stop running.
See, I need the little hose that attaches to this.
Hey, I remember seeing your live earlier, and you said that it was okay to use Chinese spark plugs. I said it's okay to use Chinese spark plugs.
Yeah, I'm still running one in the Super Phantom, the Z8C spark plug.
Uh-huh.
But unlike yours, mine ain't crooked, though. Hold on.
I can't believe you brought that up. You know, Raul, if you walk with a limp, I would never talk about your limp.
Look. Spark plug straight. The little boot goes on like whoop. How can China fuck up and give you like a spark plug that was off center or twisted?
Just slightly off center.
Oh wow.
They probably glue the thing together. There's some lady or kid who sits there gluing them together by hand or something.
Yeah, remember the one live I said the reason why your CDI wasn't working? Fucking a kid or an adult got their pinky cut off and they stuck that in the CDI.
Yeah, it just kept on wrapping and they glued it in there. They didn't even try to get it out. I remember that.
Fire up the CDI, smell General Cho's chicken.
Leonard Willard wanted me to fucking saw it in half.
Believe it or not, I opened up one of those, and you'd be surprised what the hell's in there. It has the same circuits as a handheld taser gun. It's got a rectifier. It's got a what the fuck is it? The thing that creates spark, and then the thing that generates voltage.
Oh, motherfucker. Listen to this, Raw. Read that one.
Damn you, Paul Gill.
You gave it fucking
Red Bull
wings.
gives you wings. Shit, that's funny.
Motherfucker.
Believe it or not, they still show them Red Bull commercials.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I would doubt it, though.
I miss them old commercials from late 80s to early 90s where them, let's see if I remember the commercial correctly.
Silly
bunch of
rabbit.
kids are watching TV or they're playing video games or something, and then someone mentions the name Slim Jim, and then Macho Man Randy Savage comes busting into the wall and says, "Ooh, yeah, Slim Jim." I miss those days, man.
I've heard that cat turds, could add a little bit of dried correctly and ground up to a proper consistency, good. I'm not sure what it's good for. I think it's just for clogging up the orifices in your carburetor, so it runs like cat shit.
I believe that was a quote from Dave Amos.
I believe so.
What was his old username? Cat turds. Carbon tuning,
cat turd, carb tuning, and
porting,
carb tuning and porting.
Oh shit, that's funny. Cat turds.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that whole thing about when Dave said that he doesn't use the toilet like a normal human being? He uses a litter box.
You said it, Dave.
Was he just fucking with us or what?
Doritos, dude. He just wants some goddamn spicy Doritos. So many goddamn sweet and spicy into goddamn Doritos.
I need his address in order to send it. Shit. I can't just send him to his Martian spaceship, I need an address to send it to. Oh, shit.
What'd you think about Paul going over 50 miles an hour?
Pretty good. Is that Minarelli engine he bought?
Yep.
Yep.
CDH Power Minarelli.
Nice. Hey, Paul Gill, you could change out that cylinder and probably use one of them, what is it, Stage 6 Minarelli head from Treatland. But you got to make sure the bolt spacing fits. You might have to save up for it because I think that cylinder is $300.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus, you need one of them pipes like Leonard gets, the wraparound snake pipe or whatever the hell that damn pipe's called. Looks like a MS Racing dirt bike pipe or whatever. It's like a $300 or $400 fucking racing pipe. Yeah. I told Leonard.
Mostly 20, huh?
I told Leonard if he spaces out that jack shaft kit, then them two chains will not be rubbing together. And
I know it. I tried to tell him the same. Or he could just go with one chain smaller on one of the drives. That he is trying to use two 420s. If he used a 41 and a 420, it'd work just fine.
Yeah, you got to have one that goes to the back wheel. It's on there nice and tight and snug. And then you can have the other one up front.
Yep. Which can be a lighter chain because it's shorter. It will still be stronger.
Yeah. That way you have enough fucking passage on the two rings, not the two rings, the two chains flying by.
If it was still a problem, I would just use 41 on both of them. So that way it would definitely have clearance by then.
Yeah, because then the chains won't be touching each other. They'll be far away from one another.
We have 30, 47, 9250, 41 with 40, probably the same around 9250-ish.
Nice.
That's not bad. That's almost 10,000 RPMs. That's considerable. I can't deny.
Yeah, the 36 tooth is more for like stroker crank, I would say, for the torque.
He went to the 40, to get a little more torque.
The 32 or the 40 is what you want. And if you're feeling extra daring, you can do a silly science and put a 28 tooth on there. But that's if you have a death wish or something. I don't think anybody has that, though. That silly science dude, he's crazy. He put that 28 tooth. Yeah, he rides in and out of traffic. He put that 28 tooth fucking sprocket on that rear wheel. He was hauling ass.
Hey, a 20-inch bicycle, dude.
That was a fucking rocket, man.
I don't know. I really can't tell you for the 20 inch, but it's fucking. They always look small to him. I don't know. They look fucking small, like 20, 24. He mods the hell out of it.
Hold on, Moto Jim says something. Hold on.
I had a cop pace me the other day, a couple of days ago by, and I see him. Get the motherfucker, I go to highlight it.
I had a cop pace me the other day, a couple of days go by. I asked him if he was pacing me, and he said he was curious at how fast it ran. We talked a bit. He was all smile. I told you, cops can't do shit because there's nothing on the law book stating that you need a driver's license for a fucking pedal bike. Like Mossy says, if you're...
Ooh, got cut off on a Mossy says. See, Mossy, he looks up to you. Hot dog, he's come back. Motherfuckers, get there. He don't normally keep signing back.
I swear, this shitty internet, man. I hate it.
No. I'm glad. Normally you don't shut you. I'm glad you kept signing on this evening. We get to hang out longer.
Yeah, but anyway, like I said, there's nothing in the law books because fucking Mossy says he's got a bunch of people down there in fucking Mexico or wherever the hell he lives.
Uh-huh.
They don't look at it as a motorized bicycle. They don't look at it as a motorcycle. They don't look at it as a moped. As long as it's got that size of engine on it, it could be a 212 Predator or a regular two-stroke. It's still a bicycle.
Still just a bicycle.
Yep.
Yep. If you get run over on it, it's your own damn fault.
Hey, Jared.
Good evening.
Hey, Moto Jim.
Good comment.
Hello.
Hey, check out that car. Look. That's a Oco PWK21. And it's on a... Hold on. I got the Phantom bike in my way. That connects to a 40 millimeter intake on an Avenger cylinder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought this was on a Phantom.
It is. It's got a Phantom crank, an Avenger piston, a Avenger cylinder, and a Smolik head.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then y'all know this engine right here. That's my version of the Phantom.
Oh shit.
Yep. I paid for the chop top service. Smollett cut this off right here. The original head looks like this. He cuts all this garbage off up here. And then you put yourself a big ass racing head on that bitch. Still got the original Phantom pipe too. Jared, look, Phantom pipe.
Yeah, I like it.
Cool.
I remember you replaced it.
I tell you what, I had this thing running the other night. It was so damn cold outside. Blue flame was shooting out of here.
Was it really?
Yeah. I was full throttle on it, and it went pop, 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 pop. Hey, OP1Zilla, look, I still have your throttle you gave me. Look, it's a Nibby throttle, but look, this is Leonard's grip from his old 60cc kit. How'd I get it to stay underneath here? Since this is CNC throttle, you use a little bit of electrical tape for grip. And then you smack this sucker on. I got the extra one too. It's over here. I'm thinking about taking this grip off and putting this one on here. So they match. Yep. I told you, I save bits, parts, and pieces. Hey, Moto Jim.
Yeah.
That's my tag on the back of my bike.
Yeah, I seen that a while back. Cool.
Yeah, I got turn signals. I got one here, and then two go up on the front where the steering bar is. What they look like is you get these from Amazon and come in a pack of 4. And then you wire them up to a 12-volt battery and a relay switch. That's the bike I want the wall mode on. What, Jared?
I was asking Moto Jim what he's been up to.
Not much. Not much. Just trying to get caught up on some things outside, fence repair, and getting my garden ready, and doing some sundown bike riding here lately. And
so what motor? So what motor did the cop pull you on? Was it a 66cc China Doll, 50cc?
Yeah, it was a 66.
It was a 66.
Yeah, I was sitting down at the park.
Did he tell you the thing that Jared got asked when the cop pulled him over? And the cop goes, no. Why is the motor so small?
When I first started doing this here a little over 3 years ago, I was running my stock motor. I went for a bike ride out in the country, and I wound up getting a flat tire out there. Didn't have no tools, no air pump, nothing, because I was just starting out. I was about 4 miles out. I had to push the bike all the way back into town. I finally stopped off at the doctor's office I go to, and there's a little spot in the ditch along the road there I could sit down because I'd been pushing this bike. And finally the city cop shows up, and then 5 sheriff guys show up, and they were all checking me out and everything. And so they see me riding around town practically every day. And so he was, I got to know this one cop, and I know him by name. And I was sitting at the park Monday, and I looked over to him because he was on my street pointing towards my house like he was going down the way, because that's the way that most of the guys go. And so I decided to get on the bike, and when he went across the street, I got on the bike and took off after him. And so by the time I got on my street, and he was already cresting the hill to go to my place, and I noticed that he had slowed down, and I was building up speed. And when I noticed that he had slowed down, I slowed down too. And so a couple of days went by, and went to the Dollar General and seen him, and I asked him, I said, "Were you pacing me the other day down my street here?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "I was kind of curious how fast that thing go." I said, "Well, it'll do 35, no problem." I said, I did a lot of stuff to this bike. I put money and time into this bike, and I wanted this bike to run because there's a hill behind the grocery store that I go to regularly, and my stock engine would not even climb that hill. I get halfway up it, and it'll stall out, and I have to get off, push it the rest of the way. So, watching LA hover as many times as I was watching it and everything, I wanted to know everything, and I finally figured it out. And so, I used to listen to guys, oh, you take a millimeter off the exhaust, millimeter off on the intake. I go, heck with that. I'll take a millimeter off on the exhaust, because I want to stay within the timing part of it. And then I took about 3 or 4 off on the intake, and I sanded it all down and everything, and made sure that there was no ring snag or anything, and cleaned up the transfer ports and all that, and got the coil, the HP carb, and gutted out the muffler and put the NJK plug in, and that was a world of difference right there. I mean, each step that I went, it improved it each time. So I just kept going, and so now it's been 2 years now, just totally broke in, and I haven't, I've opened it up one day when I had the banana pipe on it, and I'm about ready to put it back on because I'm kind of curious what it will do, yeah. So they'll never give me a ticket. I told them, if you're gonna give me a ticket, you gotta give me a ticket down Main Street, or it's gonna be out there on the highway. And he was smiling. He was smiling the whole time we were talking and everything. He was surprised. He's a skinny guy, and I'm 260 plus, and I watched the guys Motor Life. He's got these other guys. The fat guy, I can't remember him. He's got a little kid. They're both into motorized bikes, and the big guy, he built this bike for himself. And when Alex took that guy's bike for a ride, he was impressed with the power that it had. So I just kind of worked with
the six pack something bike or whatever the heck they were calling it.
He builds pipes, but he also builds. He's mainly known for building exhaust pipes, but he also builds bikes too, custom bikes. And it's a father and son deal, and the kid's got to be 10 years old.
Nice.
If
you like that China doll, man, you should try one of these Avengers, man.
I've been thinking about it. I got me one of those Pector motors, and I haven't done anything with it yet because I'm really not happy with the machining of the exhaust and the intake, and no telling what with the transfer port. But this has got the steel lining in it. It's not like these China dolls. It's got that thick cylinder wall in it, and so that's gonna take a lot of grinding to get that metal off.
Jared, should I show him the Avenger cylinder?
Go ahead. Yeah, we all like to look at it. Eduardo said that he's going to give you a fixed ticket for your puny motor roll.
It's got these 2 holes for the side transfers. Then it's got your shit here for the fuel delivery faster. Then it's got the 40 millimeter intake. And then your exhaust side is designed after the Phantom. Look at that.
So they're like what, 79, 85 cc?
85 is what
that's the 85. 52 millimeter piston. You think that little China doll piston puts out some power? You should try one of these Avengers and put a 40 tooth or a 44 sprocket. That motherfucker would get you up the hill. Trust me.
I have no problem getting up the hill with mine now, and that's why I designed it that way.
Hey, Jared, remember my ride to Walmart?
Yes, sir.
That was an incline right there.
Ah.
Yeah.
And I heard how happy you were that's your test hill that, not all the bikes.
Oh,
make it
yeah.
up.
That was that green bike sitting right here.
Yeah.
I flew up that fucking hill. Also, I got my little radiator fan on there. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I had to change the skirting on it. It used to be black. It's now silver. If you're all wondering, yes, that's a computer fan. I rigged it up to wired off the battery on the back. So when I turn the headlights on, the rear light turns on, and then the front headlight turns on, and that fan turns on. Right now I'm working, like I told Jared, they got this system where here's your two-stroke coil that generates your electricity. There's a little generator thing that you connect on this side, and then you borrow ground from here and the positive on this side, and you set that to your headlight and tail light kit, and then these other two wires go to your ignition coil. Most people don't know how to set these up because they usually rob power from one of these and then the ground. And what it's doing is it's killing the engine as it's trying to generate electricity, but also send power to your headlight and tail light. So I think once I hook this up, it's going on this green bike, and I won't have to charge the battery by these alligator clips anymore. So when I have the motor running, this and that other coil would be recharging the battery. Kind of like a car,
Hey, this is a cute one. Roll, Jim. Chris is like, Jared, your horn on your truck is going off. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I hear it too. No, it's down the road. And I walk out front and I check my little truck, and it's not. But my old Dodge Dakota that's been sitting there for a few months now, dude, the horn is stuck on the on position. I had to disconnect the battery to turn it off. That thing was just fucking blaring. I'm like, and when I popped the hood and the horn sitting right there, and I had the ratchet in my hand, and I gave it a whack, and it only changed the tone. Then I whacked the clip on it, and that didn't do anything. So I just disconnected the battery.
Hey, I got another one, Jared. You could have went to the because most cars have a little fuse panel.
Yeah.
You could have looked up the wiring diagram for the fuse panel and pull out the fuse switch for the horn. Yep. Just take the fuse and yank it out.
Weird, dude. I have no idea. The truck broke down though. Ain't nobody driving it. So
That's not bad. I've got a 2001 BMW 525i back in Idaho.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I had put one of these Napa brand battery solar powered deals. You can just put inside your vehicle and run the line to your battery under the hood and everything.
Yep.
Well, somebody pulled on the wire, disconnected and everything. Battery wound up getting dead. Once the car is dead, there's only one way that you can get into the car, and that is through the trunk. And the trunk is the only one that you can get.
Car, dude. And let me tell you about all these Jaguars, those BMWs, dude, and the Mercedes, left alone, they die. Every fucking last one of them, dude. A month, 2 months, that's it. That fucker is dead. I don't know what's pulling juice, but so check it out. A lot of those 500 SLs and better, they'll have that fucking boat switch, for your boat batteries in their fucking trunk. So you can hit, and some of the BMWs as well, so you can hit that big ass boat switch and turn the battery off. Otherwise, it'll die on you. I don't know why. They always leaking power somewhere. Falling out the tires. I don't know where it's leaking.
Hey, Jared, I got a good one for you. Eduardo Espinosa says, "Oh shit, fuck Joe Biden. Okay, have a good day, sir." Oh,
Here's
that's
a
what the cop
comment.
would say if he were to pull me over and he sees the plate and it says "fuck Joe Biden." He'll say, "All right, sir, be on your way. Bye."
No guarantee. No guarantee.
I got a question for you, Jared.
Oh man.
I'll probably wind up going through and checking out the one video of the green bike I think you did here a while back. The friction drive, how you went explain everything, what all that you got and how to put it together and everything. Was that like a 1 inch or a 3/4 size pipe that you used to
1
connect?
1/4, 3 foot long in the rack at all three Home Depot, Lowe's, and Ace Hardware. Runs between $17 and $30 to it, depending on what store you stop at.
Okay,
Yeah, it was like one of them square. It was one of them square tubing things that he got.
Already got the holes drilled in it. Holes are already in the right holes.
Was it like a
you just
3/4?
mount up the engine.
1.25 inches is the size of the square tubing. The spacing on them is, I think, 1.5 inches. 5/16 bolts.
You just drilled a hole through the frame.
No drilling necessary.
The existing holes is there already.
Yes. The
What
holes
for
are
the
already
mounting
mounted
brackets?
to the motor.
All right. So it goes right over that spindle that runs on the tire.
I bought three, whatever that is, M25 or whatever the fuck the bolt is. Just 3 bolts, 2 inches long.
Okay. Yeah, I started putting this together the other night, and it kept the wrong angle on it, and so.
Oh, but it will run at any angle. I did see what you were saying. It will run just fine.
Jared says you can use a old school bicycle foot peg and have that as a friction drive roller.
You can, but this is probably more childish than anything. Inch and a half is just a little too slow. I mean, it is very slow.
And 1 inch is even slower.
Even slower, but obviously you could drag a dead body out of the woods.
Yeah, on what is it, low drill setting?
1 inch would just it would crawl. It would but it would drag. You could drag some weight.
Yeah, Jared, when he did his cross country tour or bicycle adventure, he took one of them old style bicycle shifters. One of these, and he made it into cruise control.
Cool.
Yeah.
That way, see, he wouldn't be doing this with the throttle all the way going. Wah, wah, wah.
I could not believe he did that. 20 miles an hour all the way there, 20 miles an hour all the way back.
We're going again, man. It's going to be a fun thing to keep up with. We're going to definitely bring y'all along more than we'd ever done it each time. We're learning more and more each time.
Yeah, but along the way, Jared kept getting flat tires and shit.
I know. It's only the breakdowns y'all love to see anyways.
Yeah.
I finally got I ordered
You should get
another.
them tires that Thing Snag told you to get, the ones that are fucking bulletproof, and put them on a bike. Fuck, what were the name of those? Traverse and
Yeah, but they were for the fat tire 4-inch, 20-inch wheels.
one of them was called Traverse something, and I forget the name of the other ones.
Yeah. Farquaad got them. He said they were really good stupid heavy duty tires. I like the thought of that.
That way, next time when you go to do your trip, you won't be getting any flats.
I think that if I used a trailer, I could keep a 2-stroke running. I could have a whole work shed inside there.
Yeah, bring your tools, your toolbox, and all that shit.
and use a
But
use a 44 and a 56 to get me there.
Yep. Just don't be like Mushroom and haul too much shit. You be getting flat tires and fucking tearing the fucking wheel up, the spokes and shit. Mushrooms had more problems with that Fat Moto fucking bike than any other bicycle.
I think it's been a fucking rolling nightmare, huh? Just damn it, man. It won't give him 100 miles trouble free.
And then he told me he tried to stop at a McDonald's or Subway or fucking Starbucks and tried to charge up his trailer, and the fucking cops told him, "Be on your way. You can't be here charging and shit." That's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
You can't even stop to borrow a little bit of electricity. They think you're some type of bum or something. That's fucked up.
You can go to a McDonald's or the library and charge up your phone. Even bus depots, places like that, charge up your cell phone, stuff like that. And if you're gonna be on the open road, you pretty much have to have solar panels to be able to charge up, or have one of those Patriot solar charger deals. I have one of those already.
Christy was saying for me to get one of those big boys.
Just get one of them, like fucking, what is it? One of them big boy battery generators with fucking solar panels. There you go.
Got a handle on it. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, what I'm talking about, if you're going to be running a trailer, get one of them big boy support battery generators and have like 3, maybe 4 of them things on top of the fucking trailer so you could just park your bike in the sun and let the fucking battery charge. There you go. You got stored up fucking electricity.
I heard this one kid that built a trailer for his bicycle, and what he did was he put a battery in the trailer, hooked it all up and everything, had lights on it and all that, and he used a bicycle 12-volt generator and wired it in, and whenever he was done charging, he just, like push on the lever and, release it. And that was what his way of, he put a regulator on it so it would charge, it wouldn't overcharge. And that was his way of charging while he was going down the road.
Very cool. Very cool.
That's going to be my basic setup, but the battery, I wanted to charge this 12-volt battery on mine. This bike right here.
You probably have to get a rectifier if you got to run that little charger thing you was talking about on that. Yeah,
to step up the what the fuck is it? The voltage.
Right, and because I was watching L.A. Hover and he was doing that on one of his bikes, and it had him going for the longest time and finally figured it out. And you had to get a rectifier, and basically just kind of once you learn how the wiring system is on a motorcycle, it's pretty much the same on a motorized, just smaller, and the theory is still the same. Just not.
I think it goes. What the hell is it? I think it's a step in 3 volts or 6 volts to 12 volts off the magneto and the coil windings.
All right.
Yeah, Jared knows what I'm talking about. A rectifier or something to upstep the voltage. But what I'm doing is to make power from the other side of the coil instead of robbing it from the one side of the coil where it starts the engine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that little generator thing is that sits on this side of the coil right here. It connects to these 2 little holes, one here, one here. And then this sits on your motor, and then the other little thing connects off these 2 holes right here. And then there's like a little generator thing that looks like this, but it's smaller than this, and it sits like right here. And then your magnets inside here are spinning when the motor is going like that.
Right.
Yeah.
They do make They do make an external generator where you through a hole through your clutch casing on that small gear, and you add a pulley onto that, and then you get one of those sewing machine rubber belts. I'm not sewing machine, but yeah, sewing machine or vacuum cleaner, the old round belts, and you mount the generator. I think it's like in front of the motor underneath, and you just hook it up and wire it in, and have a battery and a
Yeah,
rectifier. And you're good to-
one of those. I tried to get one of those from fucking Will Kidd, but I don't have any way of fucking contacting him. He's the guy that made that very bright bike lights.
Right.
I think Jared knows what I'm talking about. Tan Boy talked about
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of familiar.
Yeah. His name's Will Kidd, and he came up with the different type of charging system for the two-stroke bikes.
Right.
Yeah. He had the little thing where this is cut open right here, where your little pulley gear for the engine rod and all that connects to here, and then your clutch plate's like right here. So what you do is you open this up, take the original screw out, and then there's like this little belt pulley that connects to this, and then it's a belt, and then something else connects off the frame. That belt comes up here, comes down here, and the thing's sitting there charging as the motor's moving with a sweeper belt or a old sewing machine belt.
Right.
And then you got a little like battery bank that sits back here and shit. I know what you're talking about.
One of my distant projects I like to do is a mid drive electric setup. I hear good reviews about them.
I've heard quite a bit about mid drives.
Jared
Yeah, I
seen my
hear the-
mod for the fucking Hushang where I took the old ignition coil, flipped it upside down, and made it into a little generator kit to yep. It worked too. That was for the Hushang engine.
Hushang!
You don't use the spark plug wire. You just turn it upside down, take the spark plug wire out, and then them two wires that's used to kill the motor, you use those for your headlight hookups. It's on that motor right there on the blue frame.
Hushang!
What did Dave? Yeah, what did Dave Amos call the Hushang? I told him it's a Honda. What the hell did he call it again?
I don't remember now.
A
Come on,
Honda
you can't
Shang.
answer that one. I don't
A Honda Shang. He also tried to say my motor's having an identity crisis.
Brian Bike Guy said a friend of his has purchased a mid drive. Haven't got a chance to put it together for him yet, but curious himself to see how it works out. Eduardo, thanks for hanging out with us. Brian, thanks for hanging out with us. Raul, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Moto Jim, thank you for joining in. And Tan Boy and everybody else who joined me live earlier. Paul Gale, thanks for all the great updates. You can keep shooting videos, and shaky ones are fine. You know, I'm going to make everybody suffer through it. Everybody go check out Paul Gale's channel. He's worth hanging out with for a little bit there and seeing what he's up to. He's a very clever guy.
Yeah, Paul Gale is
hanging out with me as well.
What did Leonard call Paul Gale? Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Leonard, thanks for hanging out with us. I know you were lurking back there. No way you're not here. Everybody else, thanks a lot. Mike Miller, OP1zilla, Kevin Shaw. Give me another name. Come on, Jerry. Why are you running out of names so fast?
Eduardo Espinosa.
Little Eagle for flying back to me.
Caveman.
Caveman mechanic.
Thank you, guys.
I
And
love it.
Andrew,
Take care.
from the last stream, don't forget about Andrew, who was throwing them fucking bills around last time. Andrew, God damn it, Andrew something or another, and the Irishman. Man, both of them guys, thank you guys. Hope y'all lurk this evening.